We are live. Stephen Brentnell is there. Ladies and gentlemen, you join us here this evening where we are fishing with Verzy, the legend. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the legend that is Verzy. We are here this evening. I'm just switching my accounts here so I can get this live up. There we go, I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, you join us here this evening as we chill down on the water. I think we've had some issues with the live and the live chat. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. But let's have a look. I'm trying to get it on here, it's not coming up. Right, there it is. There we go. Snacky Jan is in the house, and Mr. Michael Manning is there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna get set up. Let me go and get set up. Verzy and is just setting up now, and Leland. I'm just gonna go and get some stuff on the rods. Honey Badger, how do you do? As we get ready. So have a go. Patbot is in the house. Let's get ready. I'm going to go and set some gear up, guys. I'll be with you in a bit. Let me return. I need to take my hooks over there. That'd help. I've made up some big, old, gnarly rigs to use here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. After yesterday's fiasco. So I'm just sorting all that out now. I'm not in the chat at the minute, guys. I'm just trying to untangle these rigs and lines. 2 running leisures tonight. Seaweed was okay here as well yesterday. Yeah. Oh, here's all the look at the mackerel down here, look. Jumping down here, shoulder mackerel. Look, see that? Look at that fish jumping out of the water down here, hang on. No, he's just jumping up out of the water, it's gone now. I thought it was mackerel, it wasn't. It was big fish jumping out of the water here. Must have been chasing some fish or something. Yeah, nice. Oh, that was crazy, man. It's alive down here. Oh, that was madness. Well, I thought I just saw mackerel, right? But then some huge fish just come bowling out the water, either being chased by a seal or chasing something else. Right man of Cumbria is in the house. We're on the Teams channel tonight, Verzy. Lovely to see you all there, guys. Let's see if I've missed anybody. Mr. Martin Ball is in the house. Chunks is there. Van Man is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Hound Dog Hunter's there. Mrs. Jan Becker joins us here tonight. Daniel Rand is there. John Young is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, lovely to see you there. Chuckle 2 is there. I'm going to get a bait in here shortly. There was a massive shoal of mackerel here a moment ago, but it seems to have gone. And the place is alive. It's crazy. We're a bit early for me. I'd have got here a bit later, but Verzy's friend has to leave at 10 o'clock, so they're getting them in here early. But either way, I'm going to chuck a couple of baits in and we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll get they're big baits that I use, so I'm going to sling a couple in and see if there's anything down there. I mean, with all these fish moving about, there's probably some big preds down there as well. Is it a bird joins us here tonight? Esfa is in the house. Well done on those bream and the what was it, red gurnard or red mullet? Red mullet. Yeah, it was really good size mullet, that. Very, very good. But I'm gonna go over there and get some stuff set up. Trev A is in the house. Lovely to see you guys there. Let's go and get a rod in. Let's get a rod in and see what happens. Cool, we got those brutal winds again here this evening. You got your baits in first. One in. Good. Oh, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Verzy's currently re-spooling a line, getting some new spool on there. Hope them double looks on. Oh yeah, we've done everything I can tonight to hook them fish, but whether it works or not, we'll just have to see. You know, I've adapted based on what happened yesterday. Private Tomcat, lovely to see you there. We definitely won't be bitten off here tonight. That can't happen, it's impossible, unless a taupe takes the bait. If we get bitten off tonight, there's taupe in front of us. But yeah, we were bitten off last night on a really heavy rig. 80-pound snood, clean through like it was nothing. There weren't even any resistance. I just lifted into the rod and it just bit clean through it. I mean, it was like literally like a hot knife through butter. You know, that it's never been more appropriate for me to use that term than that bite off last night. It was like a hot knife through butter. It just clean through. But we shall see what happens here tonight. Good evening, Will, Verzy, mods and all in the chat. Jonathan, thank you. Turkey teeth bass. Potentially. There has been fish caught here already. A matey, as we were walking along, had a little conger. But we want the big ones, ladies and gentlemen. We want the big ones. So there's a couple of hours till dark, about 2 hours till the sun really sort of drops off. Well, about an hour before it drops off, and then 2 before it's actually dark. So we've got a fair old ways to go before I'm in my prime. Tim and Jackie Damon are in the house. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening for what could be very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Last night we had some madness going on here. It's been a bit of a rush around this morning. I didn't even have time to put that we were going on teams everywhere. I just put a quick one up on the channel saying teams tonight as quickly as I could, and then I've shot out and got up here. But I could have cried when we got here. The place was packed and I was like, oh man, we're never going to get on the spot. But we are on the spot. There's a lot of people hitting the mackerel off of here at the moment. So the wall has been particularly busy. I'm sure that Verzy will pop over and say hello in a bit. Looks very fishy, Kent Coast. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. The wind is right. It all looks good. Actually, let's check the wind through the night and see what we've got. So I'm just going into the weather, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Let's have a look wind-wise. Oh, it's beautiful. It's perfect. Oh, the wind actually increases, so that's even better. Yeah, the wind's increasing, so it's going to be stronger wind, so more and more surf, more and more surf. It's going to be better tonight than it was last night because it dropped off a bit last night, and we don't want that. We don't want the wind to drop off. We want it to stay very, very windy indeed. Sean Jones, Matt Jenkins joins us here. Lovely to see you there. The van man is in the house, ladies and gentlemen, joining us here this evening. Fairground is in the house. So I think we got some ragworm baits going around here. Verzy and his friend are chucking ragworm baits about. We had lightning and thunder most of the day. Wow. Baz, you legend. Yeah, there's some really ominous looking lightning clouds right over the back in front of us actually. There's a layer of cloud hiding it at the moment, but behind that thick grey layer of cloud over there, there's a storm. Eastern Solent Flyers in the house. Baz joins us here tonight, you legends, as we see what we can. I only woke up about half an hour ago. Verzy's re-spooled his line, so we'll get Verzy over here in a bit and we'll see what he's done, what he's doing, how it's all going. He's fishing with his friend today. It looks like they've got one fishing rod each at the moment. 25-pound lines on their rods, I believe, as main lines, which sounds great. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be able to pull in a big snag or conger if they are unfortunate enough to hit one, or fortunate enough to hit one. Unfortunate and fortunate in both those cases. But we're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we're doing. Seeing what we can find. Fairground is in the house. Oh yeah, yeah. Seeing what we can discover here this evening. So we're all quite closely spaced together, so I'm chucking my rods both off to the right hand side just so I make sure I'm well away from the lads, and that our lines don't cross. Oh, I suppose you're getting a tap there. Oh no, that rod's not even in, is it? I thought he just had a little bite on that right hand rod, but I weren't sure. He's looking at the left, but no, there's no rig on it, I don't think. Not yet. So we're waiting for the tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. All of the baits that we use should get bites of some kind. Rob Foxy's in the house. Lovely to see you there. This can be a really good spot for bream. So small rigs will work as good as big rigs. As I say, the darkness is when it will come into its own here for me, but in daylight, plenty of opportunity for bream, small smooth-hound pups, bass, anything and everything. I was just doing that to see if I can pick it up over there. He's wondering what the hell went on there. His mate is like, what was that? There's going to be lots of unusual goings on here tonight that would cause the average human being to be like, hang on, what is going on? What have I got myself into? Oh. Wow, yeah, I woke up and I would have loved to have laid right in, but Verzy was already on his way here. I was like, I'll probably be able to get down there about 7:30 latest. He's like, yeah, right, I'm 10 minutes away. Like, what? Straight up out of bed. Oh yes, fairground, yes. When darkness falls, the fish doth arrive. So I believe, let me have a look at the tide times here a second, because I think we might not even be on high tide here at the moment. I got here quite late yesterday, or it could just be high tide like about now. Let me just have a look. 9:30 is our high tide, so in half an hour this tide's going to turn the other way, and we're going to find out if we get any issues with seaweed, and it's going to coincide perfectly with darkness, guys. I can't tell you how good the potential is for this tide tonight, but I'm gonna. The potential for this tide tonight is very good indeed. The turning of the tide coincides perfectly with, well, the high tide coincides perfectly with darkness. Martin Brown is in town. Versy's about to fire a run. He fires it out there, crying out loud. Miles, he's landed on one of the forts. Christ. Absolutely incredible. Outrageous casting there by Verzy, as he sends a bait into orbit, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to have to duck in 90 minutes. Very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. He's after the crab boat. Yeah, the electric crab. Well, he certainly levered that out there. Hopefully he'll find something over there, and it'll be jobs a good one. It came up with 30-second timer. Snacky Jam, thank you for sharing the contributions link. Lovely to see you there. 30-second timer, what's going on? Has Nightbot nailed someone on a timer? There's a 40-second chat timer here, for anyone who's not aware. Martin Brown is in town. Paul Leal joins us here tonight. Yeah, you can only post a message every 40 seconds. That gives everyone else a chance to have their say, otherwise it's not fair, because you get people that just take over the chat. Ah, you legend. Hey, some lucky ragworm. Verzy, a legend, mate, thank you. A contribution of some ragworm from Verzy. Verzy, anytime you want to pop in and say hello, mate, you just say. And all right, mate. Oh, you're getting another one in, sweet. What was that pound line you just put on? Darren Parsons joins us. Mr. Beast.
Only 25.
That's all right. Yeah. You'll just have to play that £40 conger reel.
Yeah, definitely.
Cheers, Verz. Right, Verz is baited up with £25 line. Becky Beer's bags. Becky Beer's bags. Becky B's Bex is in the house. John B, thank you so much indeed. Maybe I was faster than usual. Yeah. Well, I think on the other channel where it's members, it doesn't activate it. But on this one where it's non-members, I think the 40-second chat is activated. I mean, I set it on every live I do, but it doesn't seem to happen on all of them. Ah, South Coast Drones, yeah. Yeah, Pop now would be a good night actually to do that. Yeah, you could grab one of these lads' lines and take it out. Yeah. Right, he's going to have to keep reeling to get that up the wall, or he's going to snag. That's how he knows, Verzy's telling him. So he's a carp fisherman, this guy. He's reeling slow. He's going to catch the bottom of the wall. Oh, he's using a very small reel. He's going to snag here. This could be a problem. Let me go and give him some advice on bringing it up on the top of the water, over the wall. Alright, David. David, if you really quite fast, if you can get the boat up to the top of the water, where you can see what you've got down the bottom, there is a bit of I was just letting him know if he gets the snag down there not to go down there and tell me, and I'll go and have a look, see if I can untangle it. Don't want them lads going down that wall. And I think Verzy knows what he's doing, but we don't want the other chap going down there because he might slip. Leland might slip. Elena, is there an Elena? There is. I can write. Fantastic. Fishing time. Elena, thank you. You can indeed. Thank you for waiting out the old sign-up time. I think it's an hour, and then channel's over a month and all the rest of it. But a lot of people get in. Thank you for joining the chat here, and we're just having a little go. We're seeing what we can find, and we're gonna sort of chill and chat. What's the target tonight, Paul? Honestly, I want a £20 conger eel, and I reckon I'm going to catch it after dark as well. So my target here is a £20 conger eel, or something very close, upwards of £15. Last night I lost 2 fish that were huge. One of them bit me clean off, and the other one hit the rod but didn't hook up. So I went home last night after, with all that in mind, re-evaluated, created some new rigs, and I've brought them down here, and we're going to see if we can hook them up. But it weren't till after dark. I mean, we fished till the early hour, till 4 o'clock. Well, no, about 3:30 last night we fished till. And I'm well prepared to do that again tonight to catch these big fish, because they are here in front of us. And I've got the bait to do it. So we're just going to wait it out. It's still well early, but we want it dark, really. For me, I like it when it's dark. Right, he's going to try and cast a rod out here. I don't think he's sure on how to cast. Oh dear, attentional pockets, ladies and gentlemen. Attentional pockets. Verzy, get out of the way. Oh, he done all right. Oh, yeah, that'll do, yeah. It's nice. That's right within the range of the old congers, quite close in, but yeah, lovely. Lovely little chuck. See, he sort of knows what he's doing. I think he's been carp fishing, but you know, sea fishing can be a sort of scary prospect at first, but you quickly realise it's actually not much difference in the casting to carp fishing. In the carp fishing, you've got to be really accurate. I remember I could put a spod on a 10 pence, you know, at, you know, quite a long distance across the lake. But when you get out here, you don't need to do that, and you've got the freedom of cast, and it's like, what do I do? Well, you just chuck it out there as hard as you can. Scorpy can. The fish are there, and they're hungry. Absolutely, they will be after dark. John, how you doing, mate? John, well done on your bream and your Oochie Coochie Coochie's bream as well. Very nice, Oochie Coochie Coochie's bream. And the red mullet was a big one. When you said you caught a red mullet, I didn't realise it was that big. That was a proper red mullet, that was. Like dinner plate size. Right, Versy's just setting up a second rod here, guys, as we can see. Verzy's setting up a second fishing rod. He's going to have 2 in there. I think we've got Verzy for the night, or he's got work in the morning, so not all night. And Leland's going to be here till around 10 o'clock apparently. And then it's going to be, one was £1.04. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, Verzy's got the net. Absolutely fantastic. Verzy's got the net. Brings back terrible memories, that does. Verzy's got exactly the same net that I lost in the sea. Gutted I was. Good net it was too. It had the nylon rope, so it didn't absorb the water and stink when you put it in your car. Because nets, you can get their fabric netting or nylon netting, and the nylon netting ones are brilliant. They wash right off with a hose, you know, straight wash it off, or just in the water, just wash it off, and they don't absorb it all. Stephen Worthington, lovely to see you there. We are waiting to see who's got their drag set and who hasn't when the rod gets hit and taken over and down the wall. Is it going to happen tonight? Oh, Verzy's got a multiplier on here. Oh, he's going to lever that out. I've seen Verzy's multiplier casting. He's very good. He's going to lever that puppy out there. Oh my days. Very good to eat, John. Yes. Yeah, I bet it was. I've never tried it because I've never caught one big enough to warrant eating, but that one you had was stunning. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. And the coochie cooch is brilliant. Oh, I still haven't woken up, ladies and gentlemen. So I won't be doing a great deal with my rods in daylight, so I'll just chuck them out there, leave them for a bit. But it really comes into its own for me when it gets dark, or around about 9 o'clock. Around about 9 o'clock, I'll bring them both in and bait them up with heavy mackerel and squid baits and get them in there. Stephen Worthington, thank you. Oh, that sounds like a big ship coming out the harbour, maybe blowing its foghorn, air horn rather. Oh, foghorn, leghorn, ladies and gentlemen. Foghorn, leghorn. Swifty! The viewers come out Portsmouth Dutchland passenger cruise ship off to Bremerhaven, Germany. Wow. Ein Stingeling, ein Stingeling, ein Stingeling. I don't know what that means, but I used to play this computer game, and the little German soldiers would be running around going ein Stingeling, something like that. And they had their panzers. I was watching the world in colour again, the war in colour again today as well. Greedy 77 is in the house. Martin Scott is there. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Ein Stingeling, ein Stingeling. Oh, that looked like a little tap there, was it? Ein Stingeling, ein Stingeling. So I've got 2 quite big hooks. 2 size 6. Oh yeah, there's the ship. So I'm using size 6/0s pennels. Good evening, everyone. Mark Smith joins us here this evening. Thank you for joining us here, where we're joined by Verzy and Leland today as we see what we can find here this evening. There's a beautiful big passenger ship coming out there, pure white. You had that already because I'm following on the right camera. Ah. Can you actually see the ship now from where you are on the ride camera? Because we are just left of that ship and you should be able to see us. Mr. Beast is in the house. I'm very well. I'm very well. I'm fishing here tonight with Verzy and Leland as we see what we can find here this evening. I'm hoping one of the lads can pull a decent fish out here tonight, or I'm hoping Leland can catch one before he goes. That'd be nice to see a fish before he has to head off. So Leland caught a load of bream the last time he fished with Verzy, and that's how we found out the bream were about. Looks good. Thank you for good. You faux very heavy rain with lots of thunder here at the moment. Oh, you're following it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just along the bank to the left of it, so your camera should pick us up. I'm stingly, I'm stingly, I'm stingly, I'm stingly. Waiting, ladies and gentlemen, as we see what we can do here this evening down on the beach. There's 5 rods in total currently, so I'd like to think there'd be a fish seen here. Mine's bigger than yours. Oh yeah, your camera's a lot bigger than mine. You're sitting on the wall tonight waiting for the lines to pull tight. Yes, we're sitting on the wall tonight waiting for lines to pull tight. Yes. Or we're sitting on the wall tonight. Do do do. We're feeling alright. Do 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 do. We're waiting for our lines to pull tight. And then it'll be alright for us. But they're causing a fuss 'cause it's buffeting for you. You got storms, Mr. Beast. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't. There's a massive storm in front of us, but it's way inland. I wouldn't want to be under it. It looks rough. Oh, it's probably hammering down and lightning and all the rest of it. But we're okay here at the moment. We've got absolutely nothing. Do 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 do. So I'm hoping the rods aren't going to be too quiet here for the lads tonight. We want them to have a good experience down on the wall and catch some fish. Verzy's just contributed a load of ragworm as well, guys. So my plan is going to be to save that tonight. Possibly use that somewhere on the morrow. When we've got ragworm, we've got the option of fishing all the beaches, but when we haven't, we've really only got the option of the deep water marks on the frozen baits, because that's where they work the best. So this mark is wide open for us at the moment on the frozen baits, and because of the size of the bites we got here yesterday. Oh my days, ladies and gentlemen. Let me explain. So last night I had my rods in and a fish came along and he picked up the bait, he sauntered along and he just picked up the bait, and you saw it, the rod just knock, he picked the bait up and swam in, the line fell to the floor. It was a beautiful, well, slowly just fell to the floor in a beautiful slack line. It was a dream bite, and I reeled down onto the fish real slow as he was swimming in, and then I just gently lifted the rod up and it went ping and he bit us off. It was a big fish, and but we had one bite and it nearly took the rod over. I mean, it slammed it well hard, proper bite, like well hard. It was a good bite as well. We had a couple of dream bites, but sadly one of them bit straight through it. That won't happen tonight. I'm using 150-pound lines. Still warm in Liverpool, Michael. Nice. There's a bit of a breeze here tonight. It's ruthless breeze, but that's okay. Oh, where's all them birds going? A massive flock of birds just picked up there. Are they in the water? All of the birds have gone up at the same time. Where are they going? Have they spotted something? I don't think they have. They're just heading in. Maybe it's getting a bit dark. Home slices in the house. Been a lovely down the River Mersey. To Michael Heighall, Will, hope you're well. Very good. It's been gorgeous where Jan is. Verzy's about to lever out a ragworm bait, ladies and gentlemen, on a multiplier rod. This is going to go to Mars. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a big old tail on it. As he gets ready to lever it out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. You're going to see a masterclass in multicast. Berkey! Thursday, 2.5 hour drive from Cornwall. Not too bad. Blimey. Good luck up there. There'll be loads of mackerel if that's what you're after as well. Take a massive bucket, because I'll bet there'll be mackerel all over Chisel Beach at the moment. It will be outrageous. Right, Verzy's just lined up where his other line is, and get ready, guys. Here we go. The masterclass in Mastercast. Here we go. As he gets ready, he's gonna fluff it. He's gonna fluff it, ladies and gentlemen, because he's on the camera and the pressure's on. He's gonna fluff it. The drag's not gonna be on. It's gonna hit the floor. Something's gonna go wrong. Is it gonna be a perfect cast? Is it gonna fluff? I hope it's a perfect cast for him, but it could all go bad. You know what it's like when you're live on camera. Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. He casts the bait and off it goes. Absolutely fantastic. The worm did come off, but I don't think he noticed. So that rod might be quite quiet out there for a bit. All right, mate, how did it go first? Oh man, yeah, that went miles. A lovely little chuck. That cast was so good, I call it the Chuck Berry. Or the Berry Chuck. Oh, that looked like a little knock on my left-hand rod there. Did something just have a little nose at that? They're in a good place. You're going to do the day and camp overnight. Wow. Tell him the worm went further, yeah. Well, the worm actually fell quite short. I'm surprised he didn't see it. Yeah, the thing is with the worm baits, you've really got to rapid cast them, you know. They're soft baits. They're not going to stay on for long either way, even if they hit the floor. The hook is dry. Right, Verzy's got 2 rods in now, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rods in the drink. He's wondering what to do with the net. He's moved the net. The net is there. Leyland is there too. It must be chilly in this wind. Haven't they got a shelter? Have you got a shelter with you, Verz? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Just worried that wind was going to blast you cold. You getting a bite? Oh. Right. Hope. Yeah, yeah. Oh, possibly then. Oh, that was a bite on mine.
Oh. Talking about bites.
Yeah. I don't think it's on there, but
Might be, you never know.
it's like a breamy bite.
Yeah. That's what I thought I had.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, hope everyone's well. Finally managed to get out on a team session. So at the moment I've got a smallish squid.
Nah, it's not on there.
A small squid out there on my fixed spool rod, and then my multiplier one, I've got a whole ragworm on at the moment. I was trying to tuck it a bit closer, but I didn't actually see where it went. I just sort of flicked it out and it went flying. But yeah, I'm not sure. Got the net ready, so if we catch a big fish, we can get the fish on. Just re-spooled my line because my other rod had a broken eye and can't fix it, so that one's gone into retirement, and my other rod's come back out of retirement. But good signs. Good signs of bites already, so it's good. I don't know if I've had a bite on my left hand rod. It sort of went like that while I was looking around, and then it came back up. So I was either getting a little, maybe bream, maybe anything, having a little go at it, but I wasn't sure. There've been birds working and fish jumping about. There's plenty of life, that's for sure. But yeah. See what's about. I'm just gonna go and have a look at my other rod because I don't know if I've either got seaweed on it or I have a fish. But I'll go and have a look and I'll be back.
Bitten off? Conga reels had to go at you. What bait was it?
Squid.
Oh yeah. Nice. It's looking really dark behind us. I just want to see the time here, 20:33. Still a bit early, but we've had our first rattle, so I'm just gonna put a bit of mackerel on that one before I put it back in. So we've had a reasonable rattle on the squid bait on its own. It did take a chunk out of the bait, but I think it was probably a big bream by the look of that rattle. But let's get this one baited up and back in. Right, I've just rinkety-dinked in a little bait. 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Thank you, Norman. Thank you. Yeah, I've just looked up behind us and the weather looks terrible. So in front of us, it looks nice. You turn the camera the other way, not looking so great. That's why I was just asking Verzy if he had a shelter. I think he might get caught out. But I did just mention it to him and he seems happy. We'll see how it goes. There is definitely rain behind us. But hopefully it won't catch us out. Thank you for the 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Niles Vorpal joins us here just after we've had our first bites of a cookie, ladies and gentlemen. Not really. Our first bite on the rod has occurred. Verzy chucks the bait out. Holy mackerel, wow. Huge bite. He's going to have fun pulling a 40-pound conger in from that distance. David's hiking and fishing, chilling in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you. Thank you for choosing a bit of local marks for your chilling evening. It's an exciting session, this one. I'm quite looking forward to it. It's landed in your garden, Michael. First, you're going to have to go round Michael's to get your rig back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Keeps his rods low. Yeah, well, he's used to carp fishing, isn't he? Is that rod in the water, your one? No, oh right, I saw it bouncing. I thought you was getting a bite. Oh, Verzy's got it. Oh, right. Oh, it's not in the water, that's why. I thought there was a fish on it. I saw the rod's going. Yeah. Right, got you. Oh, that explains it. I was trying to keep my cool. I was like, is that rod in the water, though? Because there's one big fish on it. Quick strike, for God's sake. Check to see if there's line on it. Yeah, right, yeah. After that cast. Yeah, on this mark, it doesn't really matter if your rods are low because you're 20 foot above the water anyway. So it doesn't really make a lot of difference. You only really keep your rods high because of seaweed. To keep above the seaweed. So it should be okay. But Verzy's just baiting that rod up for him. Can you use pier rods there? Yeah, you could use boat rods if you wanted. Yep, you can use any rod you like. Yeah, the little 10-foot pier rods are quite good. I think I've got one of them at home somewhere. I'm just not sure where. I'll have to get that out when the squid, when the squid are bigger. I'm not going to be doing anything with the squid yet. We've identified they're there, but we've identified they're too small. So a couple of months we'll get on those, or another month maybe. We'll keep checking it to see. Surely Bite notification is better as well. The more angle to bait. Yeah, potentially. It depends what's biting. But I mean, it's better to have your rod straight up. I wasn't saying it's not good. Of course, it's better to have your rod straight up in the stand. But at this spot, I was just saying you don't have to. I mean, it's better if you do, but you don't have to because you're 20 foot above the water. But the only reason the bite detection would be better here is if the rods are up in the skyline and you can see the bite against the backdrop of the clouds. Otherwise, it won't make a difference. If the rod's low, as long as you can see it, you'll see a bite. And one of these sets of rods is going to be going in the water here tonight, I reckon. We'll see how it goes. Because when it gets dark, things get funky here, ladies and gentlemen. And those rods could take a massive bite from something that's going to drag them in. We shall see. It ain't your, no, it ain't mine, no. No. Yeah, I ain't gonna catch nothing. I hope to tonight though. We had a fantastic bite of the cherry last night. Oh, not rods in the water, but nearly a bucket then. We had a fantastic bite of the cherry last night. Couple of big old bites. I'm quite confident tonight we'll get the opportunity to land something large. We'll get the bites. Let's see, we put up a great fight. Oh, it did last night. Oh, it was horrendously fantastic. The more chop, the better fight you get out of seaweed. If it's proper choppy, yeah. You meant rods in the water? Oh no, my rods aren't going in the water. Rod, no. No. I'm quite lucky, I've got that metal barrier there. See, I use my noodle up here. And not that they're not using their noodle, they've got no choice, they haven't got a barrier. But as long as drags are set right, there shouldn't be a problem. But that big bite that we had last night, that first one, that would have took most sets of rods down that wall. I bet 007 doesn't like seaweed. Oh, it must be horrible for him. Getting out that water stinking of the diesel seaweed. Absolutely horrendous. But we've had a stunning bite already. Lovely little rattle. A guaranteed bite. There was no doubt that was a fish biting that rod. Right, Leyland's going to have another go at casting here. If he just releases the finger a little bit earlier, it will go further. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's better. Oh no, it didn't go. Oh, nearly. It's right, I won't laugh, it's not right. He's got, hopefully he can, I think he might have had the bail arm on. He's still learning a bit though, that's alright. Right, he's going to try again. Here we go. Here we go. I feel bad for him because when you're live, he knows we're live. It must be bad. Blimey, that was a quality cast. And quite accurate as well. Well done. Looking like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, let's get down to business. Having a lovely little go here, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can find. See if we can get the big bite here tonight. Philip Brown is in town. Right, we're seeing a change in the spectrum of light. It's gonna get dark. We've all done it, Van Man, yep. We've all done it. Alright, Verz. Right, let me jump out of the way. Verz is jumping in. Verz and Leland coming over to say hello, guys.
Hello everyone,
I
back
did
again.
knock that out of the way. Can you still see everything?
Yeah, no, that's
Feel
fine. You
free
can
to
see
jump in there,
everything.
Leland. What happened?
He forgot to undo his bail.
Oh,
Cars, he went like
easily done. Luckily, sometimes when you do that, it will snap the line. So that was lucky. The line.
yeah, he did
snapped.
throw himself on the rod in.
Oh, really?
He's like, oh, why did that do that? But just
Fishing
tie my
Leland
legs.
out.
So just put a pulley rig on if it's all the way with a bit
Oh,
of
you've got a pulley rig on now.
yeah.
All right, awesome.
I just chucked a 2-hook, well, it was a 3-hook flapper, but one hook's got bitten off and I can't change it. I thought to change it rather.
What bait's Leland got on?
He's got, I'll put on ragworm tipped with squid,
Nice.
just to see what's about. And then on my ones I've got a whole ragworm and ragworm with a squid head.
Nice, okay.
And then I've got loads of other smelly baits in there that I can use.
Big baits are good, be good later.
Yeah. Got little joey mackerels, blueies. Believe I have some herring and
Joey mackerel, perfect.
stuff like that. Got loads of stuff
Beautiful.
that I can use.
So you say you do a lot of carp fishing usually? Oh wow.
So yeah, we've had some bites.
Used to fish Broadlands lately.
I believe mine was a bite because
Oh yeah, yeah.
because I brought my rig up and it was literally twisted around and tangled up.
It's alright. Yeah, they got some.
But at the moment, the ragworm bait has been staying on, but the squid, even with elastic on, has been taken. And that was on the top hook twice.
Slow at the minute. Usually it picks up when it starts to get dark.
So,
That's when we go down seafront though, isn't it?
what, sorry?
When we go down seafront, when the sun starts to drop.
Yeah, literally, sun drop, you've got a bite.
Nice. Well,
That's when I
hopefully.
caught that break.
Yeah, you've done really well there. Ooh, massive though, right?
Yeah, hold on, guys, I'll be back in a second.
Right. Waiting for the tipping tapping.
So, believe it or not, guys, this is probably Leland's fourth time sea fishing. But last time he came out, he was using my rods, and they're the two biggest bream we had. You can see that, right? Oh, it's not focusing. There you go. Which are a good size for where we were fishing. Literally just in the Solent. We had loads of them. We suddenly had a run of them probably about I don't know, maybe high tide or just a bit before, and literally just smashed our baits. And I was like, wow, we've got a massive bream. And I literally picked it up out the water and the hook came off. I was like, oh, there you go, lucky I picked it up, I was out of in the water.
That was very lucky, that was, wasn't it?
I was like, oh, there's no hook on this, where's it gone? But yeah, we definitely know there's fish about. Meeting a hat. What's the time now? 9 o'clock. I think it's... I can't remember what time high tide is. I think 9:30. Where's that yesterday? Let me double check. Let me double check. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, everyone joining in. Right, let me have a look. Tide. I can't remember if it's 9:30. 9:30 high tide. Well, there comes the Brittany ferries. It's coming out of the harbour. Yeah, so 9:24 it's high tide. So in about half an hour, it's high tide. And then it's sunset now. So any... Oh, it's getting a bite then. Hang on a second, I'll be back.
So what I do is, where I've come up with the mackerel guts, if I cast that in like that, it will wash away. So what I do is I fill the mackerel like that, and that holds it in, and it leaches out slowly. So I just whip that together there a bit. So I'll do this. Big cobras will generally go for that area of the guts first.
Well, no, I don't think it was a bite. I couldn't tell from here.
So that when they get that guts,
There seems to be some big bream around at the moment. We had some big ones. Yeah, there definitely are some big bream about, I tell you that. They got a good bite as well. His body literally just went down. I was like, whoa. Didn't expect it to be a bream, that's for sure. I thought it was just going to be like a little smooth hand pop or something. But yeah,
I'm determined. Last night I didn't go home till
definitely some nice bream.
so determined to catch one.
But that's good there's bream about, because normally you have to go out on boats to catch the bream. It depends which beaches you go to, rather. But locally, normally you don't get the big bream in. I think where we've had warmer weather this year, a lot more fish have come in. But that might just be me, but I'm not sure.
Big bait for a conger. I mean, it's not sort of bait you'd usually chuck about, it's massive. But up here, that's ideal because the fish are huge. And that line it's on is 150 pounds. Yeah. I had an 80-pound line on last night and the fish bit clean through it.
I should have got a stronger line, to be fair. I should have bought some of my boat line and just tied it under the trace. But hopefully I don't get bitten off. I probably will.
That 150 means I can wrap my arm around it and pull it up over the wall. Otherwise it might stand line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting to that exciting time now.
I still can't tell that left foot whether something's looking at it or it's actually the wind. Can't really see it on the camera, I don't think. Sort of keeps like bouncing quickly. Whoosh. Splash.
Beautiful.
Big splash. The bait made a big splash from the weight. That's that. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink, but I'll pop back in a second, guys. Ooh.
It's not that bad. Nice. Right, beautiful. Oh, windsock. Deary me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Sun is going down, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing the red spectrum of light on the cloud now. That means it ain't going to be long until fish come out to play. I mean, we didn't have lots of bites last night, but we had big bites. We had quite a few good bites over high tide. And 9:30 was high tide. That's in half an hour. So we haven't been seaweeded out at the first turn of the tide, which is good. So we should be okay. But when the tide's going out here, that's when I prefer to fish for the big congers. Very exciting, ladies and gentlemen, very exciting. Waiting for the tippy tappy on the rods. And baby, when the lights go down, we got a load of ragworm as well, ladies and gentlemen, that we can use tomorrow on another spot that gives us freedom of the beaches to get out there and see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen, to see what we can find. Another couple of days and the tide will be nice to get the sib out. Hopefully the weather will stay good as the high tides creep later and later. That's what we want. We want a high tide around about midnight so we can get out, fish it up and then be on the water for when the tide turns after dark and get some big old baits in for the old bongers that are down in the harbour. Seeing what we can do. Gone Looking joins us here this evening. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Philip Brown is in town. You join us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at the same location we fished yesterday, where it was extremely exciting. We had some really big bites. That's not to say we'll get the same big bites tonight. However, the tide is in a more favourable position for us this evening, and will be for a couple of nights. This is ideal, ladies and gentlemen. Ideal. In another 2 nights, it'll be perfect. We want the tide to turn just after dark, and it's turning just before dark tonight. Robert Nenster joins us here tonight. Robert, lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. gone looking absolutely amazing. We are fishing with Verzy and Verzy's friend who does a lot of carp fishing with his father. So he's into his fishing. I think Verzy's trying to get him into the sea fishing. Owen, how are you? You're right. How's the fishing been? It's been alright actually. It's been alright on small baits and ragworm from the shallower water marks along Lee and stuff. On these deep water marks here, they seem to be just coming into their own now on the big frozen baits. We had some great bites yesterday, but you know, we've got to land the fish, so the proof will be in the pudding tonight, hopefully, if we can land something. But yeah, there's been everything coming out along Lee, flounders, stingrays, millions of hound pups. I know people are getting bass on the lures, the mackerel is starting to show up. Yeah, it's really alive out there. Me and Chris have been so busy this summer and it's been so windy for the boat. Yeah, that's the problem. We haven't had many really good opportunities to get out on the boat. Not out on the Solent anyway. Like tonight, it's, you know, it doesn't look too bad, but you couldn't be out there on a sib or a small boat. You'd be rocking all over the place. Rocking all over the world. And I like it, like it, like it, like it, la la la, like it, la la la, like here we go, rocking all over the world. Really looking to get back out a lot this and next month. Well, hopefully, weather permitting, you can, because it literally is weather permitting, isn't it, with the watercraft. We've got really strong westerly winds here tonight, so around the corner it's blowing an absolute hoolie. There's white water up behind us as it comes round the peninsula there. And I like it, like it, like it, like it, la la la, like it, la la la, here we go. Rocking all over the world. I've just baited up a huge mackerel and squid bait on the left hand rod. Chucked it in there. Camping's in the house. Good evening. All hope you're well. Been watching from the lounge all week. Decided to join the chat tonight. Awesome. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we see what we can find here tonight. I'd be checking those worm baits a little bit more often if I was over there, you know. Worm baits they'll be predated pretty quick on this spot, I imagine. That Brittany Frey got something? Yeah, it's got panache. Yeah, those ragworm baits are probably being... Oh, forgot something. What did it forget? What did it forget? It forgot panache. I thought it said it got something. The Brittany Frey forgot something. Don't know. Yeah, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I la 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 like it, la 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 yo, rocking all over the world. It's forgot gone looking. It's coming back into the harbour though. And yeah, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, la 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 like it, la 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 la, here we go. Oh. Rocking all over the world. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely to be spending the evening down on the beach with Verzy again. He's a fantastic, true gentleman. And just a pleasant lad. Pleasant lad. Jump, you'll get it. Yeah, no, you lost me, mate. You lost me. I'm afraid. Computer says no. Computer says no. Like it, like it, I like it, I like it, la 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 like it, la 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 la, here we go. Rocking all over the world. Read above. I don't know how far above I'm supposed to be reading. I can see you've written the Brittany Ferry forgot something, so that was the initial question. Then Martin Ball posted a link. Camping with Cancer said Martin. Gone Looking said, yeah, me, Gerald. Then you said jump and you'll get it. I didn't get that and said I don't understand what you mean. You said read above, but all I'm reading above is when you said the ferry forgot something. I still don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. It's fine. Let's wait for one of them rods to tear off. And I like it. It was him. What, gone looking? It forgot gone looking. Is that what you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I've misread what you've said. Jump and you'll get the ferry. Right, you mean jump off the shore and you'll get the ferry. I thought you meant jump and I'll get it, as in if I do this, I'll understand what you meant. I was thinking, still don't get it. It was lost in translation. I was thinking, how is jumping going to make me understand what you meant? No, I'm with you. Jump off the beach onto the ferry. Yeah, it needs more detail and I'll get it. Jump off of the shore on up onto the ferry or something like that, and then I'll do it. I'm a bit slow, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind, don't worry, it's all right. I'm a bit slow. I'll get it now, guys. I'm with you. Right, Leyland's reeling in. Is he gonna have a fish on there? Sorry, guys, I'm a bit slow. I was like, jump and you'll get it. I just jumped in the air. It didn't work. I still don't understand. Sun's going down. Right, Leland's reeling in. I'll tell you what, he's doing remarkably well, because usually you'd snag right up reeling that slow here. He's been really lucky. He's got a lovely clear bit in front of him there. Hard to find along here a bit that's not snaggy. But he's doing alright. He's reeling it up. Might have a bit of seaweed with him. Oh, it's a small pit reel as well. Great spinning reels they are. Great instruction from Verzy there, telling him to keep the top of the rod up. There you go, he's snagged. He's caught the wall. Wasn't reeling quick enough. Yep, that's it, they've lost that rig. Oh no, he's got it back. Verzy's done it. Nice. Nice. Here we again fishing, evening Will, Verzy and everyone else here tonight. Looking forward to seeing some tippy tappy, a nice big fish or two. It might be big pit reel spool. No, it's not. That's what I was just saying. It's a small reel. It's a small pit. I can see it. It's like a spinning reel. The reels I'm using is a big pit. Yeah, that's like a little. It's like the one you'd use off like a bass rod or something like that. Very small. I used to use those. But it took forever reeling in, and you could still cast the same distance, but it'd take you 3 or 4 times as long to reel in. So I was like, nope, I need those new big pit reels, and the bigger the pit, the better. Yeah, really, for beach fishing, especially if you can wang a bait out a long way. Your arm starts hurting, you get a bit of seaweed on it, you're dragging it in from miles out. Where did that come from? Oh, the boat out there. Oh, right. So I was wondering where that was. It's people on the boat screaming at each other. Sounds like he's using a little fart box on that. Well, we're getting to a good time of the evening here, guys, and the baits are in. We just got to hope that tonight's going to be another good night, ladies and gentlemen, on the tippy and the tappy. The tippy and the tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Having it go. Seeing if we can get that massive bite here tonight, which would be exciting. You alright, mate?
Yeah, good, mate.
Yeah, not so bad, mate. Yeah, just chilling, waiting for the bite to happen. Bit slow at the moment.
It's going to happen though.
Oh yeah,
Got faith in it.
hopefully so. As the sun goes down and things start to pick up.
I don't know what happened to his rig, but it was very.
Was it? Oh, well, with that squid tip on there, it could easily be strap congers hitting them. You want a pennel rig as well, really, pennel ones. But the squid baits are the way forward here at the moment. Comboed with anything, any sort of squid combo. But yeah, hopefully one of you will bag something before the end of play. 21:17 now. Time pushing on, but we're reaching a critical point here. Critical points. Where the sun goes down and a tippy tappy comes up. Verzy's lifting into the rod there, and it may be that hopefully one of them will reel a rod in soon and there'll just be a fish on it that they've not noticed. That could easily happen. As I say, there's tons of hound pups about. Oh yeah, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, la 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 like it, la 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 la. Here we go, rocking all over the world. Thank you for sharing the LMF Instagram, Snacky Jan. That is the LMF Instagram, ladies and gentlemen, where I do post stuff every now and then. Sometimes updates and stuff like that. Verzy's reeling in here. Let's see if there's anything on the end of it. Verzy does a lot of the competition fishing. Oh, there's a little bit of seaweed. A little bit of seaweed, not a lot though. Probably what's been dragged up on the leads. And we've been alright for seaweed here recently. Oh, it's getting exciting now. That sun's going down. Come on. There we go, there we go. Right hand rod straight away. Fish on, fish on. Fish on, guys. There we go. There might be a bit of seaweed with it as well. Hard fighting seaweed. Oh no, that's a fish.
See it? Is it decent size or?
You see it?
Nah.
It feels good, but there might be a load of seaweed on with it.
Want me to grab the net just in case?
No,
you're
should be alright, should be alright. There he is, conger, with a ton of seaweed on it.
Oh yeah. That's only small. They grow a lot bigger than that.
Oh yeah, this is a baby. We want his parents.
What was that one?
Swim.
Back
Yeah. No, that. Well, watch you don't get blood on your white trainers.
Yeah, that'd be risky bad.
How big it doesn't want to. Mate, they get about 15 times the size of this here. This is tiny. As soon as it starts to get dark. I'll open up again. Yeah, this is a tiny baby. Yeah, we're after one about £40 here tonight. There you go, guys, little strap conger. Let's get him back in. Yeah, this one I'm looking to catch tonight will be as big as Verzy. Seriously.
Oh, God. We all need the net for that.
Yeah.
Throw it back in them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, chucks him in. could be a slow pull, because that big conger hits it. Yeah, but now they'll start coming in now. Yeah, slow pull down. But now it's got dark, there's a very good chance we'll see a couple of fish or the bite starting out east. Yeah. That's why mackerel's such a good bait to use at the moment. Yeah, a bit of seaweed going through. Right, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. We've hit the rig has worked. We've hit that fish and we've landed it. That's good. We have caught one conger eel, ladies and gentlemen. One conger eel. Sea Hunter joins us here this evening. Lovely to see you there. It's all about the sun gone down and the bite starting. As soon as that sun went down, boom, and we lose the massive light, we get the bite. So now it could really go off, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening. I could feel the fish on there and it felt heavy, and I was like, this could be a good one, but I didn't want to get excited because of the seaweed. And it was a good thing I didn't get too excited because it was covered in seaweed. Tiny fish, loads of seaweed. Verzies are just finding out that the seaweed's there now as well. Now we're just waiting for a massive bite here, guys. A massive bite or a slow slack tide, a slack line. Verzi's got a ton of seaweed on. He's only using a 25-pound line. This could be a problem for him here. Get it up off the floor, Verz, come on. Oh dear, that don't look good at all. Oh, there you go, I think it just popped free there. Did it? Not is that a fish? Is that a fish, Verz? So I thought I saw some rattling as he was bringing it in. It looked unusual, looks like knocking. Oh, okay, all right. Verz is in confrontation with some seaweed here at the moment. No seaweed last night, tons of it today, typical. Mind you, we're early, aren't we, here tonight? So we're at the fastest part of that tide. Oh, mind you, and he has been absolutely levering it out there. Oh, what happened there? Oh, he's got it. Yeah, a bit of seaweed. I'm back on my back. How you get on? All right, we've had one fish. Sean the gardener, thank you for joining us here this evening on your other profile. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As you join us here this evening now, it's all about just waiting for the massive bite to slam our rods, but we do have waxing and waning of the rods here tonight. I hope that seaweed ain't going to put things off for us. That would be particularly devastating. I mean, it won't stop the fish biting. They don't mind. They don't mind. A bit of seaweed going through doesn't bother them. We just don't want 20 pound of conger, 20 pound of seaweed on the line. Man. Alias Fairground, yep. Sean the gardener is Fairground, ladies and gentlemen. Sean the gardener is Fairground. Fairground is Sean. Sean is Fairground. Fairground is Sean. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Oh, he nearly got caught. He's done it. He's got it free. Jason Rostam joins us here this evening. How do you do? You join us here. We've had one fish on the shore at the moment. We are waiting for the next one. It was a nice dark colour, that conger. It was really dark, like almost black. Now we are waiting for a big one. I'd love to catch the big one. Come on, we're just waiting for the big old bite to slam into that rod, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting a bit dark, isn't it now? Might be time to get the old je ne sais pas pourquoi going on. Get the old light on. Right, I'm going to get my light on the rods, guys. We build it up, we build it up. Solid as a rock, ooh, and that's what this love is. Ooh, 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 ooh. The feeling. Well, do congers change their looks as the year goes on? And they brownish look when they are young, Sean? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't know. Some are dark and some are not. I guess it's sometimes it can depend on what they're eating. Yeah, it depends on what they're eating and their mood, I guess. Some of them flash the fin on their back like a real bright blue colour when they're angry. Oh, when they're solid, do 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 do, solid as a rock. Ooh. Oh, my back is in a bit. It looks like a stack of pebbles. Okay. Depends on the environment, yeah, environment. Oh, left hand rod. Right, that one had potential to have been a half decent fish, but it spun instead of pull, so we'll see what happens. Stephen Turner joins us here tonight. Stephen, lovely to see you there. We're up on the wall fishing for congers tonight. We've had one, I've just had another one spin the rod up. Congers change colour depending on where they are in weed. They are dark, and in sand they're light in colour. Oh, there you go, guys. Right, we're getting quite a few bites here. This happened yesterday, but then it all died off after we missed the real big bite. But we're here earlier on the tide tonight, so we should have more opportunity, get more bites. We just need a big one to pick that up. I thought I see another little knock there again. Very exciting. Stephen's got the notepad ready, wicked. Yeah, it is left hand rod, left hand rod.
out, someone's walking out Verzy.
Squid and mackerel combos here, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing on the action. Verzy's just teaching his friend a few tricks of the trade here. As we see what we can find here as we wait for the big one. The bite is on at the moment. Last night the bite was good. There were big ones out there with the little ones. There.
Green bites as well. Green bites? Yeah, that's what that looks like.
that massive hook, she won't get in there, mate.
Yeah.
The messier the better. And the juice and the mess. Lovely. Yeah, whack a huge bait on. They're there right now. You want to do it before the bite stops?
Yeah. Hello, mate.
Hi mate, who's that?
All right.
Hello, you alright?
You all right?
Do I know you, mate?
No.
Oh, okay. Give us 2 seconds, I'll just chuck this rod out, come say hello. Set this sim. You alright? Oh, it's Ian. Why did you say no? You should have said yes. I didn't know what was going on. You alright?
Yeah, all right.
How's it going?
I'm all right, mate. You?
Yeah, good. I couldn't see you behind the light. I was blinded.
Sneak up, mate.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm all right, mate.
You're looking to take a line out then?
Well, we could probably do that. I'll just try it. Feel the weight
You
of
could
this,
grab
right?
one of
I've
those.
just had all this week up, right? That's your food, yeah?
Yeah.
I was going to bring that down from the car. Right? As soon as I took off, right?
Yeah.
I tried it and it's full power, like it was struggling.
No. Yeah, well that's well heavy.
I think
Food,
it's,
not
but it
food.
says 400 grams or less. Do you think that's more than 400
Yeah.
grams?
Yeah, that's
It's like,
you have to jump round here because the bite's going up. I can't take my eyes off
That's
the
right,
rods
you
at the minute.
don't do that,
You
mate.
jump round here. It's Ian, guys. I couldn't see who it was. I was blinded by the lights. Ian, South Coast Drones has joined us.
Have you got something to cut this?
Yeah, there's scissors in the box down there, mate. They're on the floor, look.
Stay here a minute. Let me show you how this thing works. Just hold
All
that.
right.
Hold that. Hold that. That's the ring thing.
I
Yeah?
got it.
Right.
Ringo in Mad has joined us again. How you doing? I've got to be careful with these rods here. We're right at the point where the bite is going off.
Don't worry, you need to go, you go.
Where's the actual drone itself?
In here.
Oh, right.
Look, this is how this thing works.
Yeah, I remember you showed me it before. It releases
Yeah, but this
the
is a
catch.
different one. This
Oh,
is
it's
a
a
new
different
one,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Right, so that's it on, yeah?
yeah.
And look, when you turn the light on underneath, it
Oh, I
releases it like
see.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it just goes to the side and then drops it.
Wow.
Right, so, and it works on the light on under the drone. So I can, when I turn the light on underneath from the controller, it turns that on.
Nice. Well, it'll be well enough to
So
drop
you
their
could put-
baits out. One of them will be well up for it.
I mean, you could do.
I don't want to drop mine far out because of all the seaweed. It'll be a nightmare.
Yeah. It's quite a gusty wind as well. You'd have to
Yeah.
pull like when I take off. That it would have to. How heavy is that thing with the weight and that on it?
Well, the weight's got
not
grams on it. It's like 75, 7,
Oh, that's all right.
yeah, 10, 20, yeah.
That's not a lot, is it? It's not going to be like that bag, is it?
No. Oh, no, nowhere near as heavy as that.
Yeah, that's yours.
No,
Anyway.
that's well heavy.
That's what I was going to drop over. But
Oh,
it
is it?
just didn't-
Oh, what a shame you
You
could
got
do
to
it.
cut that off because I can't. I've rigged it all up to drop it on the drone, but I can't. Yeah,
That's all right, we can just break the handles.
I'll do that.
That's it, up here for thinking, E, down here for dancing. Oh, that's a stretchy bag, isn't it?
That's why they're 10p, mate.
There.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
I'm off skis now.
Oh, are you
Work in the
off?
morning. Yeah.
Well, lovely to
yeah,
meet
you too, buddy.
All right, well, be
you.
safe.
Catch
And
well.
yeah, hopefully we'll get something half decent now. You all packed up, are you?
Yeah, Adam's just doing it now.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's great, isn't he?
Yeah, what a legend.
Oh, well, thank you.
No worries, bud. I'll have to meet up sometime with you soon again with Adam.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do another teams of ads and all get together.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah, lovely to meet
Yeah,
you
you too,
again.
bud. Just give me a
Thank
shout.
you. Yeah,
Cheers,
definitely,
bud.
mate. Take care, mate.
Yeah,
Cheers.
okay.
Oh, Verzy's friend has shot off. Oh, nice one. Ian's brought me a meal deal, man. How good is he? Do you want a cookie, E?
Yeah, alright then.
Oh, I didn't think you'd say yes. It's my last
don't
one.
have to say
No, I'm
yes.
only
Why not?
joking, E. Go on, have it.
Is
I'm only
if it's your last
No,
one,
no,
I'm not having it. I'll
I
have
feel
half-
sick on
I'll
me.
have half, mate.
No, no.
They
You
do
will
get a bit
eat the entire cookie.
I do get a bit sick, you know.
You will eat the entire cookie and enjoy it.
Yeah. It's mate. Can you put that thing on a line? Because that's what it comes with. Or just,
What, on a fishing line?
Yeah. Or
That is a
like-
very light. Oh, hang on, here, I've got to go. Quick,
no,
grab it,
no.
grab it. This is why now's the worst time.
It's alright, I ain't gonna bother you, mate.
Right, he's dropped it.
I might just have a little fly around, see what the wind's like, and see how I feel. Because if it's
these rods, mate,
if it's too gusty up there, I won't do it tonight.
yeah, Verzy's got a actual spare spool of line,
Yeah.
so he can literally tie that on for you, or tie a bit of line to that. Here, Verz, hop over here a sec. We've got something to show you.
I don't know if he wants to do it or not.
I don't know if you two have met.
No, mate.
Verzy,
yeah.
this is Ian from South Coast
Yeah,
Jones.
yeah, not bad. You?
Ian, this is Verzy. Verzy does horse riding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So he does it for England. He won in England continent. But right, Verzy, Ian's got a device there that carries line out to sea and drops your bait in.
Ah.
But he's got a little bit of ring that needs a bit of line tied to it.
or not. It's like
I know you've got a spare spool.
Shine a light on here. Right, this is how it works, right? So when
Right, sorry guys, I couldn't quite dash the rod then. I was holding a device that Ian was showing me, and I didn't want to drop it on the floor because it was tiny. We wouldn't have found it again.
yeah. When I put the light on underneath the drone,
Oh yeah, yeah.
So Ian's got a drone that could potentially take a bait out and drop it.
if you want to give it a go. Yeah, I don't mind.
We could film it from here.
Yeah, sounds good. What? Just
Film it,
To like
the drone taking it out.
put your rig or whatever, it would have to be on the floor next to it or whatever.
Yeah, and then you
trailing behind
oh,
it, and then I'll pick it up and just go.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll bring left with me check anyway because I had a bite before. So I'll bring that in now, check it, and then you can give it a go.
Alright. Well, what I'll do is I'll have a quick flight just to see what the wind's like as
Yeah,
well
yeah.
up there. Because if it's gusty,
Right, ladies and gentlemen, Ian's going to take one of
Yeah, go for it.
Verzy's
put
baits
something on.
out to sea and drop it.
Or maybe like
He's been dying
there's
to
a
do
little-
this
there's
for
a little ring
ages.
thing, right?
He's just going to test his drone to see if the winds are right.
You can put it there. You can put that on. That's what it came with in the packet. Or
Oh yeah.
just tie a little knot in the line or something.
Oh, we could either put this on and because I've got like a little what's the name of them?
Swivel.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can clip it on,
yeah.
so you can give it a go like that if you want
Yeah,
to see
just
what
whatever we
works.
can put through that bar, isn't it?
Oh,
As long as it fits through that bar, it don't matter, does it? It's not
yeah,
very-
no,
Has it been done in the UK yet with this kit?
Oh, I don't know.
Because yours was going to be the first in the UK at one point, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, we'll give it a go.
Yeah,
I'm happy
okay.
to go.
All right. Okay. What's that then? Might as well try it.
Oh, this is it, guys. This is it. It's going to happen. I'm keeping one eye on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. I want that big fish. I want that big fish. Beautiful big ship in the background. Brittany Ferry going
Should've brought
through.
my torch, shouldn't I? Can't see a damn thing.
Oh, I thought I saw a tiny little bump on the line there. On the left hand side. Maybe, maybe not. Right, Ian's just sorting out fly burps here at the moment, and we're going to see fly burp potentially if the wind is right and it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll take it up quickly and just have a look, see
There
what
you
it's
go.
like.
Ian's going to test. Oh, hang on. These conkers are robbing the mackerel bait off. Yeah, they're taking the mackerel bait.
Wow.
How's it feeling, eh?
Yeah, all right.
Right, if you just step away, watch this for a sec, alright?
You don't want to whip me out there with it, mate.
No. That's it, mate. my anticipation, ladies and gentlemen, as the bite is on. Last night the bite stopped pretty quick, but we had lots and lots of bites. I am capitalising on it tonight. Flybert is up in the sky, it looks good. Ian's going to take Verzy's bait and drop it on top of a shark's head. There could be some massive fish out there. The only worry for me is the seaweed. You could drop it out there and it gets snagged and it's game over. There's tons of seaweed on Verzy's line at distance. See, the seaweed wasn't too bad for a while, but actually it's not great tonight. Yeah, the conger eels are hammering the mackerel bait on my lines. Westerly, it'll be slightly behind, slightly behind us, off over your right hand shoulder. Ooh. Took in a snag.
Is that rain? Is that rain?
Oh, I'm not sure. Is it raining?
I can feel it, yeah.
Oh, I hope not.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
That's that then, mate. That is that. Don't think it's going to happen, but we have to leave it tonight, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. If it starts raining, mate,
I've been wanting to do it so long.
yeah, I know, but maybe we could just do it once. I can feel the rain.
Oh, I'm making such a mess of the gear. You didn't have the body weight to come off the hook. Yeah. There we go, guys. Another really dark conger eel. He's got a mouthful of my bait. Let's get him back in. We want the big one. We've got to move fast to get the big one in. Alright. Sorry it's busy.
Mate, don't worry, you're alright.
Gotta get this fishing.
Mate, don't worry about me. Just
Thank you. You been alright now otherwise?
yeah, alright, mate. Yeah.
So there, the congers are hammering my mackerel off. So mackerel and squid combo is definitely great. I'm running out of mackerel. So I need to be careful. They're biting now and they tend to, the bite will stop as quick as it comes on. So I've got to try and get that big one now. But no, it's nice to see you again, just so it's... It was busy earlier, then when you arrived, it's just gone off. You're the good luck, Charlie. That's what it is. Yeah, there's some nice. What now? Oh, brilliant. As far as you know. Sweet. Still raining.
I can't feel it.
Oh, good.
Here we go, mate.
Right, Verzy's about to get a shock of his life when his bait's taken half a mile out there. Here we go, guys. Right, this is it. Verzy's bait's about to be taken out miles on a drone. Yeah. This could be really good. It could be a complete disaster because line could just go straight round over the top of all of our lines because he's using the furthest right-hand rod, left-hand rod. Tide's going left to right, so this could be a complete disaster. But we'll see how it goes. Kilford's Fishing is in the house. Yeah, I'm completely 100% focused on these rods here tonight because we missed... Oh, there we go. I want to catch the drone launch though. God, there's a massive ferry coming round the corner. Is that pulling straight away? God, man. It's horrible. We've got two fantastic events going on. We've got a brilliant drone drop about to take place, and the rods are going off. Oh, they're going to launch the drone. Is it going to be a disaster? Is it going to crash into the water, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, is it going to crash into the sea? Is something going to go wrong? Oh, there's another bite there. I want to film the drone going up, but we're getting the bites right. Drone's on the ground. Verzy's poised, ready for it to go. Little nibbles we're getting. They're not the big bites we're after, but it's signs of life, and we're the only one getting signs of life here at the moment. Oh, that was a better little bump there. That's better. Right, that's it. Verzy's bait is on the end of that drone. Verzy's bait and weight are on the end of that drone, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ian's asking Verzy if he's ready. Right, he's taking it out. Is this going to crash into the water? Take it as far left as you can, E. Take it as far left as you can. As far to the left. Oh, Ian's not happy. Yeah, oh my God, he's trying to drop it. He's taking it out there, ladies and gentlemen. I can see the line going out on Verzy's reel. Oh, I wish he'd have taken that left. He's just gone straight out. He's right. That's it. Verzy said release. Yep, you could hear it hit the floor. That freaked me out. Looked up to see a UFO, Jeff. Jeff, lovely to see you there. Right. He's 250 foot out. Verzy's line is 250 foot out. Well, he's trying to reel up some slack here, but it's probably still falling to the bottom of the ocean, the bait. Is that further than you can cast? I'd definitely say so. Thought I saw another little pool there. Jeff, lovely to see you there. Bam, bam, bam. Go and drop it on the back of the ferry. Jeff, Jess is in the house. Jess, sorry, I've been a bit distracted, guys. I'm totally focused on these rods, and there's a lot going on. there's a lot going on. I can't handle it. My head's blown. I just want to catch a massive conger eel. That's all I want to do. I want a 20-pound plus conger eel out of here tonight. He's caught the electric crab. The thing is, we're probably not here tomorrow, so tonight's the night I've really got everything ready and committed to it. Lynette, lovely to see you there. So my focus was on walking away from here with a big conger eel tonight. Gonna check the left hand rod. We've had a few knocks on it. Hasn't gone again. It might have spun it up. Just gonna check it.
It went to, I went out 250 foot.
Yeah.
So that's like more than, yeah. Alright, just leave it as that. I feel a bit safer now.
Well, at least you got to do it now. It's
Yeah,
one off your bucket list.
We had a test run anyway, so
Yeah.
I think if we do it again another night, yeah,
Yeah, on a better night.
come down when there's still a little bit more light, so
Yeah.
I can see as well.
Yeah.
There's a big scene up here that I don't know what's going on
No.
with the line.
Oh,
And,
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I've got this other thing coming. Which they're sending me, which is a big, massive, big spotlight.
Wow.
It's like two great big LEDs.
Has it got its
It's a
own
bit like a
battery?
red torch, but on
Yeah.
the top of it.
Wow.
So I'll be able to see what's
Man,
going on a bit now. Try that.
it's great, isn't it? Well, with everything going off in the Ukraine, with the advances in drone technology and that, stuff that can be used in non-warfare, like the big spotlights and that, that's great. Yeah.
I've got all sorts of stuff. I'm sure they think I'm more famous than I actually am.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good because they'll push you.
I mean, I could vlog it all and that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do a giveaway on the channel.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Just do a giveaway.
Well, that's how you gain your subs.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's all drone gear and camera gear and all that. I mean, I've
Wow.
got everything I need. You know, I
Yeah.
don't need it. Like they sent me through two of these hard case things for the mini drone.
Yeah.
And I've got one of them already because I bought one. It comes with my drone. I've got one. It's the
Wow.
same thing. So I've got two brand new ones of those.
Wow.
Landing pads. I've got a whole filter set for my drone for this
Yeah.
one. It's £7 alone for these lenses. A load of stuff for the handheld camera, a little black handheld camera.
Yeah.
Filters for that.
What, the one that was on the gimbal?
Cases, filters for the lenses, all
Wow.
sorts of stuff.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've got more money than they can do.
No, it's a big company. They're the ones that have got stuff on my website. The only people that have got stuff.
Right, is it?
Wow.
You need some infrared or thermal gear. Wow, that's very good. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. is it seaweed? Is that really strong colour?
Yeah.
Really
Seaweed and filly bark.
stinks.
Yeah, it makes me sick sometimes.
Yeah.
Smells like diesel-y when
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's all over us where we're pulling it off the lines. It's horrific. Is that the first time you've ever encountered it?
What, that smell?
Yeah. Ian's just encountering his first whiff of the seaweed. Did you not eat the donut, the
I've
thing?
been too busy, mate.
Oh,
I've
do you
been
want it
flat
now?
out. Yeah, go on, I'll have it.
Go on then.
I'll have half of it.
No, you can have it all.
I'll only eat
There's no point eating half of it. I eat a whole pack. Minus one. Leros, you legend. Leros, you got gifted a membership last night for the other channel. For anyone watching who's not familiar, there's another channel called Local Marks Fishing. This is Local Marks Teams, but if you look at Local Marks Fishing, I mean, it doesn't cater to the same demand as this channel because it's a members only channel, but sometimes you can watch it still. Look at that massive rain cloud.
She's following me.
Oh,
Hello?
Trevor Dunham, lovely to see you there. Matthew, Flights and Trucks. How do you do? You right? Yeah, I think it was. It might have been Scorpy Ken, or it could have been. Oh, what was her name? Lynn? Wasn't Lynn, it was someone Lynn. The lady. I was hoping to catch up with her again on the other channel because she did the gift and then I quickly shot off last night. Because for those of you that weren't here last night, the police were everywhere.
Yeah, I'm going to head off anyway.
All over it. Oh, Kelly Lynn, that was it. Thank you, Martin, thank you. And I wanted to message her and say I was really sorry for shooting off so quick. Not because of the police, but I had to delete the live.
I'm going to shoot off now. I've got work tomorrow anyway.
Have you really?
Yeah, I'll
All
come
right.
down again another night.
Yeah, come down when
a bit
we're
more time and that, and
a bit less hectic and
a bit more light.
yeah. I've got a chance of a real big fish here tonight, so I'm well
Hope
on
so,
edge
mate.
and just desperate to get to them rods when they go. So that's where all my focus is at the minute. But thank you, and thank you for the drink. I've just opened a drink and the meal deal and the sandwich. You're a legend.
I was going to bring it down with a drink. I took off from the car and it was like it was way too heavy. It was
yeah.
like, nah.
Would it have gone from all the way up there to here?
Yeah, it would have done. Yeah,
Wow.
but like it was just.
Can you
It
imagine
was too
that?
heavy, mate, and
Yeah.
it was just like struggling. It was like no.
Oh, that's
The
a
motors
shame.
were screaming at full power.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame because of the wind and
It
that.
was a bit. It is a bit heavy.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I'll try it just with.
Imagine if
just
you'd
a
have
sandwich
undone
on
the
its own.
clip and it dropped and the can exploded on the floor.
Oh, mate.
That would have been fun.
Oh,
Maybe a non-fizzy drink in there next time.
okay. Maybe just a sandwich.
Bounces all
What
up
I'll
on the
do
floor
next
and
time
that.
is just a sandwich with this bit of string wrapped around it.
Yeah, that's a
Just-
good idea.
just-
Oh, hang on, eat. Tippy tappy there.
Right, right.
Whoa, whoa. Might have missed him.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, I missed him.
Oh.
It's alright, it's alright.
I thought that had to be on then.
I know, they're
Oh.
Don't worry, there'll be another one. Ah.
Has it torn it up?
No, it's alright, it's not too bad. It's gone over to the other one. unless I just hit that line.
Right, let me go and say hi to her.
Right, here, I'll see you later. I'm going to have to... All right, mate. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you again. I'll see you later. Well, I didn't quite see that full bite. If it was a big one, there's too much going on. I had my light in my hand. I had to quickly chuck it on the floor. Scorpy Ken, the legend.
Oh, good to see you, mate.
You're welcome,
Speak to
E.
you soon, yeah?
Right,
Take care.
thank
See
you.
you later, everyone.
Ian's off, guys. Ian
Later.
from South Coast Drones, the legend. Taking a
Take
bait
it
out
easy,
for
mate.
Verse. You be safe, mate. Have a safe journey.
Yeah. Take care, mate.
All right, my friend.
See you
I'll see you later.
Later.
Right, Ian has shot off, guys. Scorpy Ken, the legend. Yeah, as we left last night, really unexpectedly, like literally in the last 5 minutes after we stayed till like 3:30 in the morning, Scorpy Ken and Kelly Lynn did gifted super chat, gifted memberships. And loads of people that were regulars were gifted in as members, which was amazing. Right, we've had our biggest hit of the night so far just then. I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't focused. I need to keep an eye. Well, now we're all right. We can watch them rods and see what's happening. Pick up the rods slowly, without too much chaos going on. This is it. Very tricky, these fish, but the big ones are moving about now. A couple of little ones landed, although those ones were bigger than what we had last night. No, I didn't see it was Jess's birthday. Is it Jess's birthday? Is Jess still in? Is Jess still here? Ladies and gentlemen, Jess, are you still there? You are. Well then, you know what that means, Jess. It is time for Jess's happy birthday Toodle Pips, ladies and gentlemen. Jess, happy birthday and thank you for spending some of your special time here with us tonight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jess's happy birthday Toodle Pips. There you go, Jess. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It was a good kiss, hound dog, a good kiss. This kiss, unstoppable. Okay, we're your legend, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we wait for monster conger eels to hit our baits. We know they're there. We're still in good time here for this tide. It's well early. There's plenty of time to get decent fish out of here. I want to get stuck right into something absolutely huge. Jess, you are welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Squash tomatoes and oh, tap on the left. obvious spikes tonight?
Not obvious ones, no.
Oh, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we had a little knock there, but I think it's taken that bait. Jess's birthday here this evening, out on a boat Wednesday with my new rod, Pen Battalion. Better not have a new rod curse. Hopefully not. And it will go well for you. Another bite on the left. Little tap on the left hand rod. They're going absolutely nuts for the mackerel bait. Like when I've brought the rods in, mostly the mackerel bait, for some reason they're hammering that off and there's still a bit of squid on there. So Verzy hasn't had any bites. I have advised on the best rig and that to use at the moment, but I think he's going with his small baits and worm, which are great in the day up here, but a little bit slow at night. You want a big bait up here at night. The massive predators are about. I mean, there are fish that will take the little baits. The little strap congers are about, but the little ones get on and off so quick. They're masters of evading capture. Using our fantastic baits here this evening. To see what we can find. High tension as we wait for the rod to go. Loads of little taps on that left hand rod. Something small looking at that. Gonna bring the right hand rod in and get a bit more fresh mackerel on it. Lever it back out there. Oh, that was better. It will not. That fish is committing to it.
first? Yeah. Did you get that long cast back? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that was alright then. I thought it might snag. No, it was alright. Nice. Oh, right, we've got two good rods now. Two good rods again. Well happy, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys. Oh, getting plenty of bites. There's loads of them out there at the minute. It's all about finding the big ones amongst the numbers that are out there. There'll be a couple of matriarchs amongst the herd out there. They're the ones we want. I'm just going to run behind the shelter a minute, guys, and see if I can find some lettuce. Get a huge squid and mackerel bait out, Verzy.
I've got a massive squid here.
Go on, mate, get it in there. Yeah, whack that on.
I'll put a bigger, slightly bigger bait than that on.
Okay.
This guy just put on a not a big bait, but like
It's alright, any mackerel squid combo will do. They're so tricky. They're the trickiest biting fish out there. Oh, Kiwi, the legend, Lynette, absolutely amazing. Lynette is there. Absolutely magic. We had another little tap on that left hand rod there. It's funny, earlier on we were getting loads of tiny little nibbles, and then when the fish committed, it actually gave quite a big bite. But there's tentative little taps. It could be a large one that's felt the spike from one of them hooks earlier, and now he's being a bit cautious on his bites. But there'll be plenty of others there that could give us a good hit. We want the same thing as yesterday, where the line slacks to the ground. We're using running leisures today, not pulley pennels. They're pennel leisures. So if the fish grabs the bait and swims in, it probably won't slack the line, because the line will just run through the lead. So it'll just bend the rod. So I don't think we'll get a slack liner here today. It's probably not possible. Oh, tippy tappy on the left again. Tippy tappy on the left, but not big committal. Right, Verzy's going with the little baits. Hopefully it'll pay off and something big will grab it, maybe. Left hand rod again. That was slightly better little bump then. Little bump on that left hand rod. Barely visible on the screen, but there is something around that left hand bait again. if it's that attractive and lots of little fish are gathering, shouldn't take long for a big one to come up on it. Lovely cool breeze now. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Verzy is just chucking his bait back in. There it goes. Now we're just waiting for the next occurrence on the rod. A nice significant tippy tappy here this evening. Landed a couple of little ones, but you can see the difference in the bites, and you can imagine the size of the ones on the big bite, because the two we've caught were small congers and the bites were the same. They were tiny little bites. So it just goes to show, when we're getting these biggets, you know, these are big, very big fish. We just need one to hook up. Verzy's popping over to say hello, guys. You alright, Verz?
Yeah, all good.
Nice. So what was the bait you just put in, mate?
Well, I've got one just on like a mixture of raglan, squid, and mackerel and stuff like that.
Nice.
And then the other one I've got squid and mackerel on.
Squid and mackerel, that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one, Verz.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Nice bite on there, hopefully. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen, what can be bagged out of here tonight as we fish with the one, the only Verzy, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening. Waiting for the tippy and for the tappy. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did Ringo in Mad go to bed? Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, Ringo in Mad. If you do watch this end bit back, you'll see that I've spotted that you've headed off to bed. Jess's birthday today as well, ladies and gentlemen. Jess's birthday. Jess is the birthday girl today. We are... Oh, that's nice on the right hand rod. We want one of those to go. We want one of those. Oh. Go on first, go on, you get a bite.
That was on one I just put out there.
Squid and mackerel.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready then, first.
No,
Yeah, I sit.
Raglan and squid. Oh, the squid I caught last year.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm using here tonight. It's nice and easy, first. Quite a lot of bites at the minute. There's a fox down the wall. Yeah. Feel it, Mark? Yeah. Plenty of bites. Not, we've only seen maybe one or two big ones. I didn't quite see the second big one sort of develop. Come on, fishies. Yes, Jess, come on. I want to see Verzy get one. He's just had a bite. First bite tonight, and now he's put on a squid and mackerel combo. I mean, the fish are going nuts for mackerel here. Absolutely nuts. I've got squid and mackie combos on. Because I know they like the squid too, you know. They go mad for the squid, they go mad for the mackerel. Now we're just waiting for a decent fish to commit on the bites. Hoping it's going to happen. Hoping it's going to happen. Oh, that was a pretty solid bite there. That was a solid bite. Left hand rod. Right, hang on, hang on.
Going between the rods.
Yes, switching baits. Let's see. Oh, was that another pull there I just saw as I sat down? Fishy's getting ready. There's been big bites. I don't know, they're not hooked. Fish are getting smart. Yeah, it's just your classic congers. They're so good. So good. Oh, he's quite interested, that left hand one. Is he going to commit, and is he a decent size? Yeah, with the big hooks, there's quite a bit of distance between the tip of the hook and the barb. So if you think from the front of the hook, the tip, to the back of the barb, it's probably about, it's got to be a centimetre, as opposed to, on a 6-0, as opposed to say a 1-0, where it's probably about a quarter of a centimetre between the tip and the back of the barb. So that fish has got to close his mouth pretty quick to set that barb in his mouth. And when it's a centimetre deep, I mean, you can imagine if you push something a centimetre deep into your mouth, you're going to flinch before that barb goes in. So, and that's what's happening. They're closing their mouth on that big hook probably, and you know, before they actually fully close their mouth, they're feeling the barb. You know, they're from tip to barb. It's a, you know, they've got to close their mouth. So what we're hoping is they'll pick the bait up and move it, and then I strike the rod and set the barb in really quick. But yeah, the congers are they've got really sensitive gob.
Hopefully
You're all
we
right,
can
Vers?
tangled up.
No, hopefully not. And hopefully you'll see some more tippy tappy.
He has come back since.
Has he? He's had a little look on that. Hopefully it will commit to your line and you'll get a massive striking bite. Plenty of little knocks out there at the moment. Plenty of little knocks out there. Just hoping for that real big one. I've had a couple of big old bites.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
That one's been knocking away for quite some time, but not committing to the bites. Something small. But there's loads of time to get big bites. There's plenty of action. And when it's like this, you just got to hope there's plenty of bait. The ants have discovered the location. That was a strange motion on that right hand rod then. Could have been seaweed, could be something getting ready to look at it. No. It's alright, might have been a bit of seaweed going down the line. Hopefully it'll happen for one of us first, a nice big old tippy tappy. To see a big old fish landed. It was that right hand rod. There's something there. Something getting ready to take that right hand rod. Just gonna leave it to see what happens. Just want a massive slamming bite first.
Yeah.
That's all we want. I can't think of any other way to do the bait. I mean,
Put a sign on there saying bite here.
huh?
Put a sign on there saying bite here.
Yeah. Yeah, all bites to this location quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's the best part of the bait.
Yeah, the fish are here.
I'm gonna go check that right hand rod.
Yeah, it's a new bait. You might as well get off. Yeah. Snag first. Get right on the bottom of the wall. Oh, that's not good then. Oh no, it's just there. Well, take the rod.
Huh?
Oh, you're going to crawl down there.
Yeah, I'll pull down now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, we're on two good baits again. I'd expect to see a bite out of one of those. JJ, lovely to see you there. Yes, you've missed a fish, but it's okay, 'cause I got two lovely baits in, and we're gonna hopefully smash it as soon as we can. Yeah, whoa. Ahoy shipmates, Sean Jack is in the house. The sky looks stormy. Yeah, it's not too bad though. It's alright, it's quite high cloud and it's not got any rain in it, so we're okay. It does look rough, but it's actually alright. It's really nice. Quite nice. It is beautiful. JJ, thank you very much indeed. You join us here as we see what we can find. It's a bit tricky at the moment. We ain't found much. We ain't found much. However, we continue on. We are committed. Jack B joins us. Right, I just put this phone back on here, guys. Yeah, so we've had quite a lot of bites. I haven't seen much going on here in the last half hour. Last night it slowed a bit, and then at low tide it was really biting again, but that's a fair old way. Oh, there's ants all over my drink. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I don't think we'll have any of that now. Wow, they found that drink well fast. Man, they must have told the troops or something about that. Got rid of that. Filled your water butts, fairground. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the old rain been coming down. I wonder if that means the hose pipe bans are all sorted now. I mean, it did rain an awful lot the other day. It was hammering down. Only briefly, and some folks say it will just wash off the land, and that's right. But where there's an open reservoir, it will catch it. So when it's raining that hard, that would definitely, a little bit of that would go into them reservoirs. The reservoir. And how we gonna live through the rain? Lord, we got to keep the faith. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. It's amazing how them ants found that can. Millions of them in that spot, but I've moved the can now. It's funny because they're not all crawling all over me, but if you put a sugary drink down, it's literally about 1,000 ants in that little area. They sort of leave you alone if you're not food. You come home to a big maple branch broke off the tree. Oh no. Was that due to stormy winds and stuff? You right over there, Vers?
Yeah, I'll get something to stop.
Alright, mate. Vers is having something to eat over there, guys. He's chilling. Chilling out, waiting for the tippy tappy. See, the tippy tappy has slowed up a bit here. Oh, hang on though. Was that a little pull down there? Nah, maybe a wave coming in or something. That's why you got to be so quick when that bite starts, when them congers start running through. Be nice if we see the rattles again here. Be nice to think that there's... Oh, hang on, that looks different, that left hand rod. Is there potentially something... I'm ready to have a look at that. Today it got fairly windy, yeah. Oh man. You alright, mate?
Yeah, all good, thanks.
Lovely jubbly. The bite has slowed a little bit. Vers, I put 2 great big baits in again, but I haven't seen any little tippy tappies on them yet. Hopefully it won't take long for something to commit to that bite again. Entering the mid tide here. Yeah. Heavens Above. I don't know if you know about it. I'll tell you the spaces everywhere. Godfrey, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I always like asking you guys when it's going over because it gives you guys something to do and to look at. It's great interaction between what I'm doing here and where you're sitting there. So I always just ask rather than just get the app and look at it, because if I do that, then there's no cause for me to sort of talk about it, because I will have looked at it. I know when it's coming. I don't sort of talk about it, and then it's like, oh, there's the ISS. I saw that on the app earlier. But I like interacting with you guys, and I just say, oh, does anyone know when the ISS is coming over? And then we have a great debate over when it's coming. Some people get it not quite right, and some people get it right, and some folk look on one app and some folk look on another, and we triangulate it and just have good fun. So yeah, I just like interacting with everyone and chatting, so I just leave it down to you guys. The one things I do check are the things that will directly affect what we're doing, like the weather. So I'll always check my weather apps before I come out, because I can't leave that to anyone else, because if they get it wrong, that's could ruin a session. So I always look at the weather, the tides. I do that myself because I wouldn't want to rely on anyone else to do that. But anything else, we just chat and chill and ask you guys, and because quite a few of you guys have sort of got it nailed. As soon as we say, oh, when's the ISS coming over, it's immediately you get it spot on. We won't see it tonight because of the weather, but I am hoping we'll see a fish, and I'm hoping Verzy can bag one, because I'd love to see Vers get a fish here. How you feeling though, Vers? All right?
Yeah, I feel all
It's
good.
not
Yeah.
too cold in that, is it? It's nice and warm.
Actually hot now.
Yeah, it is warm. I had to take my coat off.
Yeah.
When that wind was going through, it was a bit sort of
Yeah, a little bit
ruthless.
chilly,
Yeah, now that's stopped.
but I'm gonna try and put a big squid head on my.
Oh, sounds like a good plan.
Not that big.
Yeah, ideal. The bite has slowed down a bit now though, so it's not your fault if nothing bites now.
Oh yeah. Worth a try.
Yeah, worth a try. Right, Vers is going to whack a big squid head on now the bite stopped. That might encourage a fish to take a bait, because that is the bait I would definitely put on when the bite is going nuts. So it might encourage a tippy tappy here this evening. South Coast Drive! And maybe, I don't know, I've had 2, so I don't know what I had when you were here. I've had 2, so I think I might have had 1 after you left, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I had them both while you were here. or if I had one before you arrived. But I've had 2 little strap conger eels, nothing massive. The best of the bites were when you were here, actually. That I had quite a big bite while you were here. There's still a bit of bait on Verzy's rod over there. Oh, we gonna live with the rain. Oh, we gonna keep. Man, there's ants everywhere. Ants and earwigs. Geo Scholar joins us here this evening as we chill out watching the massive ferry coming out of the harbour. Harbour, bar, bar, barbaran. Harbour, bar, bar, barbaran. Harbour, bar, bar, barbaran. Out of the harbour, bar, harbour, baran. The harbour, bar, harbour, baran. Harbour, bar, harbour, barbaran. And it's okay. The bite has dropped right off. Sing it, Will. Ha ba ba ha ba baran. Ha ba ba ha ba baran. Ha ba ba ha ba ba ha baran. That song's been used in loads of stuff. There was a Baby Bell advert. Ba 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 baby bell, ba 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 baby bell, ba 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 baby bell, and then there was the Minions, banana ba banana, banana ba banana, banana banana, and then the harbour entrance, ha ba ba ha ba baran, ha ba ba ha ba baran, and then the original, of course, which I don't know. I think it's Barbara Ann, isn't it? Ba 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 Barbara Ann. Ba 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 Barbara. Got an ant on my face. I've got ants crawling all over me. Ha ba ba ha Barbara Ann. Ha ba ba Barbara Ann. Ha ba ba. Can't believe how fast those ants found that drink. I haven't drunk a Monster forever, and then Ian brought one down. Oh yeah, that's right, Tom, yeah. That's it, yeah. That's the other one. Ba 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 ba. I went to the gonna throw some rocks. Told the Ayatollah gonna put you in a box, but bomber in, ba. Yeah, it's been used everywhere. Yeah. I did. Gonna throw some rocks. Told the Ayatollah gonna put you in a box, bomber in, ba. Yeah. It's got a very catchy tune. Been used in a lot of stuff. Yeah. Right, first all rebaited and recast.
Yeah.
Just on one of your rods.
Yeah, another one was
Okay.
alright, so we
Oh.
waited before.
Right, nice. I'm laying in a million ants. I just can't be bothered to move. I don't think they're going to hurt me.
Yeah.
They're not going to carry me off. There must be about 1,000 of them there. Got the whole ant's nest. On my second day going without, seeing mild headaches. You've been a bit irritable. Yeah, that'll be the caffeine. Caffeine withdrawals. Yeah, it'll be alright though. You'll be okay. It's a mild addiction of coffees and teas. Plenty of water. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Keep it replenished. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough, especially with the coffees and that. I'd probably be the same. I haven't gone without a coffee for a while. You know, I quite like it. Go and get a coffee of an evening. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm sort of hooked on them, but I probably am. Do you like your coffees and that, Verse? Do you have a coffee in the morning or anything?
No, I don't actually drink coffee or tea.
You don't drink coffee or tea?
No.
Oh wow. Verse is alright. Verse hasn't got any issues with coffee and tea. You at work at 10 again, Verse?
Yeah, I'll probably wake up at about 10, yeah.
Okay. Nice not having the early starts.
Yeah. I'll be out for tomorrow, right? Anyway, so I've got a competition.
Oh, have you really? Yeah. Is it the JJ's one
Yeah,
again?
JJ's one, yeah.
Ah, yeah, I saw there was a comp coming up.
Still have to catch the longest bream.
Longest bream, is it?
Yeah, it's been up for ages now.
Right.
Someone should catch one.
I would have thought so. Is that the brown down one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If the flags are down.
The brown and flags are down. Got what we need.
Yes. Oh, well, I hope that goes well. Well, you know the lead mark.
Fish that spot, it's good. Touch wood.
Yeah, yeah. You'll definitely get your bream if you fish up there. Wow, 200 likes, guys. Awesome. Cool, that was creeping up. I hadn't noticed that one. Guys, thank you so much. 200 likes here this evening. Thank you very much indeed, as we are joined by the amazing Verzy and your friend earlier on. What was his name again?
Leland.
Leland, that was it. From Dog the Bounty Hunter. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. I want to push the pallet button, but I just want to make sure it's not covered in ants. There's got to be one in there somewhere. No, we're okay.
Panic! 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 Panic!
Absolutely fantastic. Jake sticks to one coffee in the morning. And that's it. You don't drink tea. That's good. Yep. No tea. Just coffee. Jeff's done it before for about 5 days. It gets easier. Ants in the pants. There probably are a few there. Yeah, I mean, we're talking a lot of ants. I'm not quite sure. I mean, now I've moved the can, they seem to be dispersing. There's one ant on the corner who's found a crumb of something. And every time I've put the camera on, he's been there munching that crumb. He's just finished it. He's finished the crumb. He didn't tell all his other ant friends about that crumb though. Oh, he might have actually. The others are coming up. Looks like they're looking for it. Oh, there you go. One's found it. Yeah, it's a lovely, peaceful evening. Yeah, it's amazing how many people work at the end there, Vers. I've got I know a couple of people that work up there as well.
Yeah.
In that same building. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, she got she worked in the surgeon's law,
Right.
but she got given that as like a side job thing.
Yeah,
She started working and stuff. And she
awesome.
likes.
Yeah, that's really good. Chocky cookie. Yeah, actually, that's probably what that crumb is. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's a cookie crumb. That's probably why they're leaving it there. They're having a little munch on it, but they're not taking it. It's probably a bit solid for them. He'd be fighting the ant for the crumb. Oh, crumbs. I put the can down on the path just to see if the millions of ants find it. I think they probably will. It's also so cool as my little baby girl. Baby bell, baby bell. So the bite dropped off for the mid-tide. A little bit frustrating. Jeff's getting irritable again. Oh yeah, fighting ants for the crumb. That's it. Duffing up them ants. It's a beautiful, peaceful evening. Down on the beach. We're chilling out. 4 rods in. For anyone just joining us, you've got my rods in here, obviously right in front of you, and Versy's, which are really well lit up as well. Got the lighting well sorted over there as well. Absolutely fantastic. Big Phil, did I let you? Oh, I thank you. Bit late in from work. It's alright. Nice to see you in too. We're chucking baits around, but we're on the mid-tide here, so the bite's gone a bit quiet. Now, the real killer is that knowing the tide really well, I know when the bite's likely to pick up again, and it's 2 hours after the mid-tide. So this bite has died exactly on the mid-tide, which was 2 hours after low. So 9:30, 10:30, 11, the bite has stopped. So, oh, where it is, there it is. Hang on, there was a knock. One bite, is it going to produce? The bite should pick up, really pick up, 2 hours after the mid-tide as we go into the slow to low. There's always a chance someone will find it in the mid-tide, and we've just had a bite. So the bite should pick up like it was prior to the mid-tide at around 1:30. But it'd be nice to bag something before then. Got the massive baits on there, they'll just sit there, we don't have to do nothing with them. They're absolutely huge. But it's very, very quiet. on the tippy tappy.
We need a bite to wake us up.
We do. That right hand rod's going again, Vers. It's going to go in a minute, I think. There is a fish looking at that right hand rod. He's had another little look. Hopefully he's one of a few that are going through in a shoal potentially. Another run of conger would be nice at this time. I haven't seen it knock again. Verzy's got a couple of baits in as well. Smaller baits as well. I'm surprised you haven't had a smooth-hound pup from out of here, Vers.
Yeah.
Let's get a or a bream. Did you see the size of the bream I had here a little while ago?
Yeah, I think so. I think I was watching it back earlier.
Yeah, it was massive. Coming up to midnight. God, I wish I hadn't opened that can. The ants are everywhere now. It's like they're piling in to try. I must have dropped a bit of the juice or something. There's millions of them all over my power box. Don't know if I've put the power box down on top of an ant nest hole or something. Oh, I can see a couple crawling up the can. They've discovered the can. They'll be getting in there having a drink. Connor, how are you? All right? Okay, mate. We have had some joy. I landed 2 strapped conger eels, but it's not what we came for. We came for big ones. Verzy is just checking his bait again, guys. Okay, Big Phil. It's alright. Grabbing yourself a rest. No bait on Verzy's rod there. I just love the peace of it all, the peace and quiet. It's lovely, beautiful up here at the minute. Absolutely stunning. Oh, there's a little lump in that. I think that might have been an ant. Oh, well, he's gone now. Antsta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Having a little go. Stunning views. Bright lights, fishing rods. Ants. It's better than I had. My can had a black slug. Oh, nasty. Oh, nasty. No. No. I thought you was going to say it had a wasp in it or something. Mine had a wasp in. Right, is Vers going to cast that in? Is that the bait? Or is that just coming? A 3 centimetre strip of ragworm. You only knew when it touched your lip. You can get well ill from eating slugs. I saw a thing once and a bloke ate one and there was a bacteria in the slug or a parasite or something and it made him really ill. But I mean, you can just imagine it. I mean, slugs are nasty. Oh. But they are covered in parasites. I just, oh, it's, oh, turning my stomach. I couldn't imagine kissing one. Oh, it would be horrendous. You like lettuce now? Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. You have become slug. Yeah, I ate a slug and now I'm vegetarian. Only someone who didn't want would eat a slug. Yeah. Only someone who didn't want to live. I want to live. I want to live. I will survive. And I believe that it won't be very long. If we learn, the big old orange ones. I saw a slug once and it was really quite a great looking slug, right? And I married it. I'm only joking. I'd see this slug and I took a photo of it and I identified it. It was a tiger slug because I'd never seen one, and I was like, that is a mad looking slug. And yeah, they're really, some slugs look absolutely mental. There's all black stripes all over it and that, and it looks aggressive. I was like, wow. Indopindo is there. Indopindo is in the house. Lovely to see you there. They climb up your fish food containers. I go feed the fish. Hand right on them. Ooh, did it growl? No. No, but it looks really cool. Oh, and on my neck. And on the face. You see orange ones. Yeah, I've seen those big orange ones. Nasty. There are different names for them all. Yeah, the different species. Leopard slug, that might be the one. Leopard slug, yeah. That could be it actually, Rob. Yeah, it might be the one. It was in the UK, it was here. I filmed it here. Oh, bite on the right, bite on the right, bite on the right, bite on the right. A little rattle on the right there. Yeah, it could have been a leopard slug. I know it was one of the big cats. They turn to mush when you put salt on them. Yes, they do. Yeah. No, okay then. Oh. Clinny joins us. Clinny, thank you. Thank you for sharing the contributions link. They eat other slugs. Okay, yeah, that was the one then. Yeah. Yeah, it looked aggressive and all stripy and that. And yeah, leopard makes more sense than tiger with its patterns. Leopard slug. Yeah, I was well impressed with it. You've not seen them? Yeah, this one was out by the golf club again, actually. The golf course that I'm always over at. I mean, it was a couple of years back. I think we'd probably finished doing like Toad Watch and that. Yeah, and I took a picture of it. Yep, huge, Gerald, huge. That's how I saw it to take the photo. Those clouds are moving in quite quickly. Silence. Just the sound of the waves. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility. What was that? Oh, them lads casting out. I forgot they was down there. I just heard a bait hit the water and Verzy sat down. It's like, what is that? There's some lads up the end. They've been up there enjoying their session this evening. Peace and tranquility. And the electric crab making its way out. want to see the kingdom come, and I want to be forever young, and I want to see myself, and I want to live in a world where I'll be strong. I want to live, I will survive, and I believe that it won't be very long, very long. Do 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 do. If we turn, 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 turn. A million billion ants. All over the power box. It's hard when the bite's not really on. Very tough. No bites. We've gone into that lull of the tide now, where the tide lulls. And Verzy's been unlucky with the bite. He's not really had a lot. And we've managed to catch 2 strap congers. The size 6 is doing the job nicely. But you know, if we scale everything up, you know, we saw the size of those little congers, and we know we want to catch them at around £20. So you'd think, relative to the size of the congers we caught on the size 6s, we'd need like 9, 10 O's to catch the really big ones. But I put the big hooks on and we always miss them, so I sort of downsized a bit today to the 6 O's, and we landed a couple, but missed a big old bite. Massive baits on the rods. Massive. If we turn, 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 oh, we must learn, oh, we must learn to turn, oh, oh. I'm going to bring both those rods in and have a look. Frustrating when it goes really quiet like this, but there's nothing we can do. Once you go through that phase of lots of bites and then you hit it where it dies, there's usually not a lot you can do. But I'll bring the baits in and have a look and maybe put a fresh bait on. The trouble is we don't want to waste the baits really by chucking them out knowing that we're at a state of the tide that's not feeding, because I know when the bite will pick up again, but it won't be yet. It's just a case of sitting it out until that bite goes again, and then it gets proper exciting. That's assuming it would pick up again. Let's go and have a look. Sounds like a Spitfire engine on that. A Spitfire engine on his boat there, look. Well, at least there's no seaweed. was that all of your equipment today, Vers?
Sorry?
Was that all of your kit, that stand and rod?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you brought it down for him?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, will he be buying his own kit, do you reckon? Is he getting right into it?
Not sure, to be honest.
Oh, you haven't convinced him yet?
He has been, he does want to come often, like, join it,
Yeah.
but not got free, man.
Oh, fair enough. You might have converted him from French to C.
Yeah.
Right, a nice big fresh bait on. Let's see if that makes any difference. There's the legend. You alright, mate?
Yeah.
So slow, isn't it, on the bite now?
Yeah.
Absolutely slowed right down. Short Joe's Match Angling joins us here this evening, where it has seemingly slowed down considerably on the bite. We're struggling, ladies and gentlemen, we're struggling.
Just try to put a whole wrap on that. Let's see if there's anything
Okay, I like the style, the thought process. A whole ragworm out there. See if it picks up the old bite. Yeah, there could be something else out there, flatty or something, by the entrance of the harbour. Thank you for the worm tonight as well, Vers. Thank you. We've chucked fresh baits in, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can now find. That drink was an absolute curse. Those ants are everywhere. I opened a can of fizzy pop and put it down there. I must have dropped a bit because they are all over that bit where it was. Oh, they've even found their way up onto the top of my other one. Oh, did you have a bite? There's blooming ants everywhere, man. Get out of it. Ants all up in my pants and that. We should start to see that bite pick up again soon. I did say 2 hours after the mid tide, that's when it usually happens, but we're on neap tides here, so they won't be running out as fast as they would on a spring. So the initial run wouldn't be that long. And now I want to see myself. I want to live in a world where I'll be strong. That old golfer's elbow, man, it is absolute torture. I've only got to touch it and it absolutely kills. Can't wait for it to burn itself out, it's annoying. Just won't go away. It's much worse than the tennis one. Never see survive. And I believe that it won't be very long. If we don't. So we've put on a fresh bait, and I chucked one of the baits that were on there straight back in because it was still a whole lovely big mackerel and squid combo, untouched from when I chucked it out there. So as I always say, the fish won't turn that down if they come into the area and they're hungry. We will see bites on that. Oh, Verzy ran to the rod there. Was that? He must have seen a tippy tappy, I'm guessing. He was on that very quickly. Could we be seeing a tippy tappy? Oh, there's something. Could it be a little bit of seaweed, perhaps? Hard to tell at the moment. Hard to tell at the moment. And I want to say the kid I got. And I want to stay forever young. And I want to see my soul. And I want to be the world where I'll be strong. Winds turn northerly tomorrow. After Thursday, hopefully the tides will be right for us to get out and have a go on the old sib again. We just got to wait for them high tides to come up a bit further. Otherwise there's no water when we try and land the sib, and we must have the water. Otherwise it makes life very, very hard. Oh, what was that? Was there something nibbling that then? Hasn't gone. Maybe a crab or something. I was nearly ready to go then. Nearly ready. Just waiting for that bite to pick up again. I think Verzy had a knock earlier. Oh, Michael, is it your birthday? Yay! You absolute legend. Of course you can. Hang on, let me get this the right way around. And make sure there's no ants in Veronica. There is. There's one right on Veronica there. Is there any inside it? That's my worry. Right, hold up. I can't see any. I think we're good. Michael, happy birthday to you. You absolute legend. Some very well deserved birthday toodle pips. Here we go. Happy birthday, Mike. There you go, mate. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. It's Mr. Michael Manning's birthday, ladies and gentlemen. A very special day. And thank you for spending some of your very special day here on a very special Local Marks live stream. Mr. Michael Manning, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of love, and outpouring of love for Mr. Michael's birthday. Absolutely fantastic. Mr. Michael Manning, ladies and gentlemen, whose birthday it is today. Happy birthday to you. Squashed tomatoes in stew. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. It's absolutely magic. Oh, that was a little rattle there. Squashed tomatoes in stew. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. So Versy's back out tomorrow fishing a competition. There's a competition tomorrow. JJ's competition. Right, Versy's about to strike that rod. Bam, he strikes it. Are we going to see Versy's first fish on the beach here? I'm not sure. He's not said anything. He's not getting excited. But he can, you know, he can do that sometimes. You just won't know. He'll reel the rod in, he won't give anything away, and then he'll just trundle over with a massive fish on, and you'll be like, hang on, what just happened there? So you've got to keep an eye on him, Missy, or you'll miss the fight and the fish. But I'm not sure what's going on. He's reeling it in. I need to just pop behind the shelter a sec. Oh. It's a kind of magic. Oh, there's a little tiny knock there, but nothing significant at the moment. It's a kind of magic. One heart, one soul, one prayer. Oh, that's better.
They're coming back, I think.
Yeah, that was a better fight there. Did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big hit I've just had there. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got an eel on, a little one.
Oh yeah. Well, that was why I'm not having any bites.
There's a hook on. What's that?
Little broken
Oh yeah, nasty with
big
boats.
one.
Yeah, terrible they are. Absolute pains.
Never fail to catch one of these. Catch them all the time. That was why I won't have any bites. I just had my rag run stripped, so I'm just gonna get another bait out there.
Well done first though, come on. Verzy's landed a whelk. It's the start. Right, this one's taken both hooks, so I just need to get my pliers out. Not to remove the hooks, just to pull its teeth out. So there seems to be a few that are this sort of standard size, big head on it, really dark colour on the body, but a lovely looking conger. I'd love to catch a big one of these. Let's get him back in, get that rod back in. Yeah, it must be starting to bite again then first. You gonna bite?
Mine's going out. I think
Yeah,
I
nice.
might have one on my left one.
Thank you. I think I just saw a drop of rain. Come on, Verzy, you can do it.
Both of them will go off at the same time now.
Yeah, yeah, be typical. You just got to watch the wall now because the water's going down below it. It's typical now, it will go right off and we'll struggle. That's why the net was well handy.
Yeah, we're alright, we'll manage.
Yeah. It's going off again now. First bite's coming right back on.
Yeah. He's just taking my bait from.
Yeah, he's stripped you, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting bites galore here now. Right, here we go again.
Nearly had him.
Come on, Verzy, you've got to land one. Now is the time. Right, looks like the bite's going off again here, guys. Both Verzy's rods were going at the same time. Looks like a couple of big waves coming in as well. Thought I saw a bit of rain. Okay, so we're going into the second, potentially the second run here. A PB Wilkie, yeah. Yeah, Verzy's PB conger's actually really small. So if he caught one here now, it's highly likely that it'd be his PB. So he's never caught anything bigger than probably, what, £3 or so? So he's got a good chance of bagging a PB here if he can get those rigs right. That's why I sort of fancy getting him up here to see if he could bag himself a nice fish. Because the big ones are here. Hopefully now we see me pulling a few conger out, next time he's up here he'll sort of favour the rigs that I've got and try and bag himself a nice big one. But he's having a go, but he's got a load of ragworms, see, so he's sort of committed to using the worm. This is the sort of mark I come to with frozen baits because it's really good. I use the worm baits on the shallow marks. Oh. Cooking cream as well first.
Yeah. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. You don't get a lot of little bites.
Well, that would set out. Out.
Yeah, see, look, that's going again already.
It's very like sort of like rattling.
Yeah, very rattly bites. My right hand rod's getting it again. Oh, I see. You're setting the other rod up.
Yeah, it's ready.
Nice.
It's got the line now.
Yeah, wicked. Right, all of the rods are busy again. Verzy's setting up his other rod. That's how busy it's got. Verzy's getting the other rod out. The one he packed down, he's getting it back out. Oh Michael. Oh mate, you legend, thank you. For a coffee on the way home. Thanks everyone for my birthday wishes, man. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. I'm trying to hit the heart on it. There we go. And the like. There we go. Michael, thank you. You absolute legend. Veronica, there it is. An amazing hyper chat. Michael, thank you so much. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's alright. Another knock there. Maz South Coast joins us. That right hand rod. I wonder if he's on. It literally is panic now. Michael, thank you. No, thank you. Amazing. Maz South Coast joins us. I'm just keeping an eye on this. The rods have gone off. This is early in the tide before low as well. So the mid tide was only about an hour of a run. So it's gone. It's come back on well early. This gives us a fair old bit of time and another stab at a very good fish. I can see Verzy's rods bouncing over there. Really want to see Verz catch a fish so that the thumbnail can be Verzy's fish. I'm going to check that right hand rod. I think I might have a fish stuck on there. I did have a couple of nice little taps earlier. Not major nice taps, but little taps. He might be on. I'll just check it. No, it's not on, guys. Lovely. No seaweed though. Lovely retrieve. Yeah, the tide turned. It seems to be going the other way. Going from left to right now.
Yeah.
Right to left, sorry. Which is odd. Come on, fish. Come on. Happy birthday to woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. Right, Verzy's just got his third set up into the drink. He's going for a bream rig on that one because some of the bites we've been getting here look very small and rattly, as if a shoal of bream are about. He's just chucked a bait in, so this would be the perfect time to utilise his ragworm there. Hopefully it produces a result for him. Oh, his left down rod's going, left down rod's going. His left down rod's going, he's spotted it as well, but he's got a rod in his hand. He's holding a rod and his left down rod's going. Cast it in first, cast it in. No, hang on, he's getting ready to strike it. He's put the left down rod down. Is he going to hit it? I think he might. He's looking at it. It was going. I could see it tapping away. Is he going to land a fish on that rod? Oh, mine's going again. I reckon mackerel strips on that two-hook flapper.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's just looking through.
Yeah, they're attacking the mackerel. Well, the bite's going absolutely mad at the moment, but some of it's quite small. God, I thought his rod was going there. Verzy's rod. I keep saying Rids. Verzy's rod was going, but come on the fish, JJ. Yeah, the bite is on again now. It's really picking up. There you go. Look, loads of little tippy tappy on the left hand rod now. Look. Just need it to pick up. We just want that massive slamming bite, not these little ones. The one we've come for is a significantly different bite. A powerful bite. That was a bit better there. That indicates the fish could be a bit bigger, but we want it to really pull that rod down. It's all over that left hand bait at the minute. It could just be a big bream. Or a tiny strap. Still having a go. Jimmy Plays, how you doing? That's it, yeah, looking up the sky, daydreaming. The great thing is the clouds have been moving so fast. It's been awesome. There's been some good cloud to keep an eye on. Ooh. Oh, I just want that massive slamming bite. Come on, the baits are attractive. If the little ones are having a go, the big ones will take it when they come in. If they come in. Come on, please. Fish, please. Loads of little taps on that left hand rod. He's all over that. But they are tiny, they're not significant bites. Good thing is that little fish will be pecking at it, putting particles into the water column. Other fish will pick up on that. Loads and loads of bites here at the minute. It is going right off as we wait for a significant bite and hook up. Oh, right hand rod again now. Little tiny knock on that. We don't. Oh, there's another go on the right hand rod. That's better. That was a bit of a better pull there. Is he going to develop though? Come on. Come on. Come on. Is he still there? Might be. baits are getting hammered. It's sunny out there. Go on there first.
That's from my bait.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh man, I thought it might be big crab. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh mate, there's probably millions of them. How wide his arms are.
Huge.
Yeah, I was thinking that a bit. Ah, that could be what it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely what that is.
Anyway, guys, that's what was on the bottom of mine. Huge spider crab.
It's massive.
Big claws.
That is a big crab for us.
Yeah.
Arms away. Where's all the ants gone?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, some of the knocks we were getting were quite big, so I was trying not to convince myself that they were spiders. The crustacean commander. He's catching everything but fish. But that's good, he's doing alright, he's catching something. A legless spider. He was huge. Yeah, not really what we want to see. It would explain why the baits are coming back hammered. Oh, Verzy! Oh, have you got a line down there?
I do.
Oh, right, all right. All right, mate. Oh yeah, I saw that line going. I was like, bite, bite. Versy's down there taking a snag off.
Stuff on the bum.
Yeah, and again. Don't get frustrated, you'll only break it. He's just come back up from undoing a snag and it's got caught straight in another one. Frustrating. But when you yank it like that, you could break something. Look, he's yanking it. Has he got it free? I think he might have. Blow the ants off the top of the bottle before I take a sip. A zip. A zip of water. Loads of tippy. Loads of tappy. Those other fellas are still enjoying the fishing over the back there. I want to see the kid full of nutrition. Very good. Nutrition. Spot on. Full of nutrition. Yeah. Waiting for the tippy and the tappy, ladies and gentlemen. The tippy. Oh, Versy's getting hit. He's going to strike the rod, is he? Is he getting a bite? Oh no. Oh, he's putting it back in. Spider crabs. Outrageous. No one to believe forever young. No one to see myself. I want to live in a world where I'll be strong. That wind's sort of quite calm here at the moment. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Doodle riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Quite a variety of life out there, though. I mean, with Verzy's whelk and a spider crab and a couple of congers, at different states of the tide chucking up different species. The bite on my rod's gone a little bit quieter again, just for a moment. But you see, we want a bite like one of the ones we had yesterday, and actually we did have a big bite earlier on the high tide. But we want a massive slammer of a bite. I know the rigs work now because we've hooked a few fish. Not bad. Not bad of asking. Yeah, I sort of always knock my rigs and say, oh, they're not good, they're not working, but sat here next to Verzy, who's been using 3 rods and not caught a single fish. I think my rigs have done alright. So some nights you can just be lucky and some nights not. And yesterday we weren't very lucky, but today we've landed a couple. We've only missed one big bite, but I was preoccupied. I was talking to Ian and he was showing me a tiny little, like a ring pull thing. Then when the rod went, I had it in my hand, but I couldn't strike the rod holding that. I'd have lost it. So I was like, here, quick, grab it. Grab the device. Don't want to be losing parts of expensive drone kit, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I think Verzy's lights died. Almost. Getting a bit tough to see the rods. Don't know if he's got a spare one. The tide has fallen silent. Tide tonight must be around 2 o'clock, I think. Let's go and have a look. Big old thunderstorm warnings again. We'll ignore those for now. Let's have a look. So tide times 2:44. Blimey. Low is 2:44. Nearly 3 o'clock. 1.61. So quite a big one. Well, small tide. I know that doesn't make sense. It's quite a high low tide, so it's a small tide. Neap tides probably on top of the neap tides here now actually. Let's have a look. So if that's today 6-1 and 6-9, what's tomorrow? 6-1, 6-9, 4-4, 5-5. Yeah, tonight's the top of the neap. Tomorrow we start to descend to springs. This is the smallest tide of this neap. Not right now, today and this evening's tide. Light's gone a little bit off the boil again here for the time being. If we da, 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 da. Verzy's doing really well considering he's got work tomorrow. And setting that other rod back up as well. The old bite's a bit quiet here though. I'm actually thinking of probably starting to wrap up here shortly. I think we've given it all we can tonight. We've got a load of ragworm, so we'll hit a... Well, I mean, you know, it's fishing really well here. I'd love to come back and have another shot at these big congers. But the tides will be good for a couple of days, so we'll be okay fishing elsewhere for a bit on a bit of ragworm. We'll see what happens tomorrow. See where we end up. The thing with fishing here is it's frustrating when we get all these big bites and miss them. Can't put up with it for too long. It affects my blood sugar levels. It's not good for the ticker. And I want to see. Here comes Vers. I think Vers is coming over. Alright, Vers.
Yeah, all good.
Wicked. Bait's all back in.
Yeah, that is all sorted.
Nice. Frustrating though, isn't it? We get so many bites and then just not many fish for them.
Yeah. I had 2 whelks and a big spider crab.
Oh, you had 2 whelks, yeah.
I just had a little one, a tiny one on the other one.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't had a whelk tonight, which is pretty cool. Well, Verzy's had another whelk, ladies and gentlemen. Perhaps a nibble around. Any for the picking? Nah, they've all shelled already. I did check that one. It's a bit late for the spider now. Well, I believe it is. I haven't seen any for ages. and I hop around the rocks quite a bit, and I do look for them. I haven't actually seen any for ages. This last the last spring tide, if there were any about, we'd have seen them. But I caught two the other day on the live, but at low tide I checked the rocks and there weren't none in there. So I don't know what's happening with them. There seems to be a few around this side, but they've got new shells on them, so they've already peeled. I did check the toe on that one that Verzy caught. It was a new shell, so he'd already peeled and done his thing. Where the hounds haven't been about, I haven't really picked any, and I generally find the hardbacks. I use the hardback shore crabs. I mean, the peeler crabs are deadly, absolutely deadly bait. But yeah, at the minute there just don't seem to be any about peelers. I mean, I don't really know a lot about their peeling cycle. I don't know if they'd still be peeling. Would they still be peeling? Or is it too late? Getting right through sort of July now. I remember months and months ago fishing the beach and you see their shells all along the beach, but we haven't had that for a while. Spider crab and cuttlefish carcasses all over the beach. Jay, how do you do? Had some family issues to deal with. Oh, mad. Well, lovely to see you there briefly, because I'm not sure how much longer I'll be sticking this out now. Lobster have cycles of peeling, yes. Oh yeah, lobsters and crabs and that they do. Yeah, they all have an exoskeleton that they have to peel out of. Jay Sparky joins us here. I'll probably start packing up around 2 Vers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think this is. We had another little run of bites there. Managed to peel one little conger out of it, but it's very, very quiet here. Very, very quiet here on the bite, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, we'll give it till 2 and then we'll shoot off. We only had the one big bite here tonight, as opposed to yesterday where we had 2. Either way, it was missed. Very frustrating. But we landed 3 congers. Verzy had a nice spider crab, and a couple of whelks. It was a particularly large spider crab though, that was a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, shame that the old pince is gone. just remembered actually. I remember last year we did a SIB session, and I think it was quite late in the year, and I found a massive spider crab as we were landing, and I think I did a video of that and put it as a short. Oh yeah, I did. I took video of it on the GoPro underwater, so I'll have to have a look back and see what date that was, because I remember that was quite late. In fact, let me see if I can go in and find it now. Oh, hang on, that's on the other channel, isn't it? So I'll have to just switch channels here and then go through being videos somewhere. So it was last year. Oh no, was it videos or shorts? Oh, it doesn't say the exact date. Small, massive waves, massive sea trout. Just gonna mute this a sec, guys. Bear with us. If we turn, Trevor Dunham, oh, a donation for a coffee. Trevor, thank you very much indeed. Trevor, you absolute legend. Thank you for that. Jay, we've had 3 tiny strap conger eels tonight. Well, I say tiny. We've had 3 straps. They weren't as small as some that we've caught before, but they were small. But Trevor, thank you very much indeed. Let's just check there's no ants in Veronica here. There is another one there. That's it. Trevor, thank you. Beauty.
Everybody stop panicking!
Trevor, thank you. Oh, the last one wasn't too bad. Yeah, he did look alright, didn't he, actually? He was a bit better. I like their dark colour. The ones that we're catching here are really dark. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I see that. See that go then? Just have a look. The old ants have been enjoying the monster energy. Millions of dead ones in there. Ants in the pants. Yeah, frustrating Verzy. I had one big bite earlier on,
Yeah.
and that was it. But you know, if those one bites hook up, it's good. It's a
Yeah,
different
definitely.
story, but just wasn't to be here tonight. Oh, Ian did literally own. Oh, that's what the ants are after, the cookie. Ian did only eat half the cookie, but the ants are in there. Ants, man, there's ants everywhere. Just get rid of the ants, man. It's just covered in ants here tonight. It's alright, I'm not too bothered by ants. They're friendly enough. Big old spider crab scene here tonight. Very frustrating. Ants in a free pants. Well, I guess we're going to start a slow breakdown here in a minute, guys. I've just got a few bits to sort out in there. Well, there was a massive gust of wind there as I moved that out of the way. You watch it hammer down with rain now, we're packing up. Just for our luck. So just in case no one remembers, we're not out on Thursday. Thursday night we're off, ladies and gentlemen. I've got an event to attend to show support for a friend. Ants are okay unless they're in your pants. Oh, lots of little crunchy bits in the drink. I swear that's ants. Just try not to think about it. Just close your eyes, take a swig and think of England, ladies and gentlemen. Nutritious ants. Yeah. Nutri-ants. Nutri-ants. I see that old, I've been really getting into that World of War and that in colour and all that. It's been absolutely mad. It's all narrated like this. It's narrated. Hang on, I shall show you. We will fight them on the beaches. Rhubarb.
He's nowhere near as strong morally as Beck. He's very much under the shade of Hitler. He's slightly intimidated by Hitler, and he is not willing to stand up to him.
Hitler is furious. He's furious about what Beck suggested and stirring things up against his plan. And he tells Braunrich to get rid of him.
So violent is this confrontation that there's some people on the patio
Embarrassed.
outside listening to it, and they're so embarrassed they go indoors.
Remember that bit?
What you see here is something
Been watching
of a
it
typical
religiously.
tactic for Hitler to lose his rag in public situations and use
Oh
that
yeah, this is
sense
when he
of
had
social
the Roosevelt
embarrassment
meeting, I
and
think,
humiliation to
or the British
maneuver
Prime
people.
Minister. And when he leaves,
Today, the
he
bullying works once again.
slaps his hand on the table because he's so happy.
The army is now firmly under Hitler's control and is on war footing. Problem dealt with, Hitler settles down to some relaxation at the Berghof. He's a creature of habit, and today is very much like every other.
Hitler wakes late at the Berghof.
He even refuses to allow his guests to have baths in the morning because the very noisy...
Yeah, it's just a really detailed breakdown of the days leading up to the war, and it starts with like 298 days to war, and then, you know, 100 days to war, and then 50 days to war, but telling the story. It's amazing, man. Our youth will never know what our predecessors went through, because I'm pretty sure that's probably not what they're teaching in schools nowadays, but who knows. I don't know. Right, guys, I'm going to start taking a rod down. Oh, Trevor, biscuits to go with your coffee. Oh, hang on. That was a bite. Someone did say rhubarb earlier. Hang on, that was a knock on rhubarb again there. Just as we're packing up, it's going to get biting again, but we got to go. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Trevor, thank you. I didn't check that for ants that time. I should.
Begin panic sequence in 3, 2, 1.
Ants panic. The bites are a bit crabby. They're just rattling around. I think it's the spiders hitting them. But I am going to go over there and I'm going to start taking the rods down, guys. So it's been a great evening. Thank you for your company. Thank you for Verzy's company as well. We won't be actually packed right down now. I'll just get everything away and then we'll take a walk back. Oh, hang on, that was a bit more of a pull. Nah, nothing there. Let's get it packed up. Tricky nights fishing, guys. Bit slow at times, but still fun. It's always nice chilling out on the beautiful evening like this. We haven't caught that big one yet. We're still going to try though. I am determined. So you can't get your band down here, huh?
Yeah. You used to be able to, but shut it off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I fucked that up a bit because they opened it up and I drove down here and I was fishing here a couple of nights.
Oh, right.
And I don't think they liked it.
Probably not.
Yeah, they shut it straight up. Thank you to everyone who's not going to be behind the camera when we get back behind it, guys. Thank you. I know a lot of you will be shooting off now. You've got busy lives to lead, busy lives. We will walk back. Just put the clip away, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna have to just kill that light for a minute. Otherwise it'll kill the battery too quick. Good old Will keeps entertaining us every night. What an incredible man. Oh, wonders my anxiety. Thanks, Will. Trevor, you're welcome. It's an absolute pleasure, mate, understanding how it is helping people as well. Thank you. It's just a bonus of doing what we love doing, you know. I just enjoy getting out and targeting these fish, especially now this year's starting to get to a spot where we want it to be, where the big stuff's showing up on the venues where we expect to find it. Venues like this, where you can get big fish at a certain time of year, usually August, September, October, so it's nice and early for it at the moment, getting those big conger bites, because that's exactly what they are. And we will pull a big fish out of here. I might just eat it again tomorrow, you know. I don't want to rinse the life out of this mark and everyone get bored of it, but there's a chance of a real big fish here. We had a big hit again tonight. Yeah, and as I mentioned the other day, while I was cleaning my freezer out, I found a load of bait that's perfect for a mark like this. Right at the bottom of my freezer, all the mackerel and the fresh squid. And squid that I caught last year. And that is deadly bait for here. Right now the congers are here biting. I mean, you've seen some of the hits we've had here over the past couple of days. It's only a matter of time before we actually get stuck right into one of them. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've hit a big powerful fish, and I know they're here. I've seen the bites. Oh, rain. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Right as we're packing up. Yeah. I knew it. Soon as we put the rods down, the rain. Unbelievable. Guys, it's raining. That means I need to pack up quick, because my bag is out there. Oh, I don't believe it. Let me just bring it in here a minute. Birds, I can't believe it. That is typical, isn't it? Unbelievable. Mate, have you got anything that needs to come inside? All right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Debbie, take care. I'll tell you what we'll have to do. We'll have to end the live here. It's heavy rain. It's heavy rain. I can't believe it. Look at it over there. It's going to start hammering down. Right, guys, in 5 seconds, we're going to shut this down. Massive respect to Verzy for coming out with us tonight on this live, which was his live. This was Verzy's live tonight. Unfortunately, didn't catch nothing, Verzy.
That's alright. I caught other things other than fish.
You caught crustaceans, mate, and that'll do. That was very good. Is that rod stuck together?
Yeah, I should get it off.
You need help getting it off?
That's alright, got it.
You got it? Oh, there you go. Guys, from me and this incredible gentleman here in 5 seconds. Debbie, thank you. Jimmy Place, Clinny, thank you. Verzy, any last absolutely amazing words for the folk?
Stay tuned
Stay tuned
and wait for the next one.
and
because
wait
you
for the
never
next
know
one, ladies and gentlemen.
when our rods could get pulled in the water.
Absolutely, and this mark will be the mark where that could happen.
And you can see us running down the water.
Yeah. And good luck on your competition tomorrow.
Thank you.
We'll be keeping an eye out on the stats to see how you got on.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll pop in if it's not too busy.
Yeah, we'll be back out. 4 seconds, guys. Martin, you legend, thank you. Did I say 4? 3 seconds. Jay Sparky, thank you. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for the amazing support, guys. We had some amazing contributions for coffee, which I will be getting on the way home. I shouldn't be getting on the way home. We were talking about coffee addiction earlier. Once again, from me, an incredible Verzy and Verzy's friend as well earlier on.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Nice chap he was. Great to meet him. 3 seconds. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy, everyone's saying good night, Verz.
Good night, everyone. Take care. Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
It was a bit slow on the bite, but we'll be back and have another go. We'll up all that gear, Verz. Get bigger main lines, bigger rigs for you,
Yeah.
bigger baits, and you'll get stuck into a massive fish.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll happen. In 1 second, guys, we are done. From me and Verzy, have a wonderful night, guys, and we'll see you on the next one.
Have a good night.
Bye for now, guys. Take care, Mr. Beast. Bye, guys. Cheers, guys. See you later.